GM, everybody. Okay, I'm potting. Easy. Yo, GM. How we doing, boys? Yo, GM to Sunball. GM. All right, we'll get our 2 white chests out of the way. I get our 2 whites. Unlucky. Fuck me, man. Actively potting. I'm in there. That's a guaranteed 0. There's no way you fall up a 60. I'm nuking? Okay, it's free. I like the shirt, yo, T-Way. I appreciate that. It's actually Hedron's. I stole it. Easy. The interface on the stream? Yeah, it's so good. That's a live loadout. Super cool plugin. We take those and don't give them back. Easy. Is this a 1 anvil? Am I using a scythe right now? Just didn't notice. That's cap. Maybe? Possible. Okay. Okay. I get 2 more hits. No, the Warhammer doesn't pull through. That'd be the dream. I don't think I've ever had a 1 anvil. Very speedy, though. We'll take that. I've been dying to Tecton all night. He hits hard, man. 87 max, by the way. Probably could have short anviled. Oh, well. Nice. Yeah, one of my fastest Tectons I think I've ever had. We'll take that. Just don't get hit, boss. Yeah, get hit and you die instantly. Unlucky. Nice. Okay. Good tick crabs even. That's a good raid. How many kills did you finish Royal Titans in? I went like double rate. I'm fairly high ranked on that boss. I can't remember. Soul easier than Tecton. I mean, you could get double lasered still on Soul, so he hits harder. Unlucky. The bloat incident? I have no clue what you're talking about. Not even an idea. It was 419. Couldn't even wait till 420. Unlucky. How do I not click that? That's crazy. Okay. You PB? Oh, let's go the thrall finish. That's huge. Nice. It's 421 now. It's 420 for me. Fireflies are beetle? Firefly larva's like the craziest shit ever. Also ladybug larva. That shit looks crazy. They look like little aliens. Hold up, I'll get ladybug larva. That shit looks insane. This is a baby ladybug, dude. What the fuck is that, man? It literally looks like it's from Mars or some shit. It's crazy. Vespula! It is Vespula. What the? It is his little Vesp. That's true. We have one more chop. All right, nice. 1 second PB, we take those. If it wasn't for the thrall, it wouldn't have been. That's actually massive. Shout out the Thrall. Oh yeah, I need like overload and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. P1, P2, onward dog. Yeah. That shit sucks. No. So sad. Oh, you're doing double puzzle first? That's awful. That's a terrible layout. Crazy UPB on that. For shits and giggles, we take it. We'll take it. Yo, Jim to Connor. Ladybug is wired, but as a bug, it's not mul. What?
A leech has spawned.
Yo, Jim to Toma. I'm so excited for the Hyper Degen stream today. Surely over the weekend we bring it back a bit. We'll see, we'll see. Like your shirt, UTY. Why do I get like the fastest Tecton ever into no hammer ice every time? You can't have both. It's one or the other. World's slowest Tecton or world's slowest ice? Uh-oh, Paprika needs attention. Did you get a mouse? She did. Brings us a toy mouse and then announces it to the world. It's so cute. Jenna, first Zuck attempt. Dude, that shit hurt me physically. I did see that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, like, okay, the set spawned. Like, brew here? Yeah, brew. Brew. Okay, what do I do now? Brew. Say something! Help! I can safe spot this. 10 seconds later, restore. Yeah, you should restore. Let's see here. Healers are coming up. You're about to get a set. This'll suck. Yeah, you're dead. Why are you even in the call, man? Unlucky. That shit was painful. Really painful. Never done an Inferno. Maybe one cape. Just doesn't know. Like, has no right to be there. I don't know. Bad RNG on the Ranger. I love how she, like, loses 4,000 ticks and is like, yeah, that team RNG though, am I right? Oh, man. Oh, lucky. What are we talking about? I'll pull up the clip after the raid. Okay. Streamer gets to Zuck for, like, the second time or something, and then, like, the coaching is just atrocious. It's painful. She keeps asking, like, what do I do here? And he's like, Like, bro, say something, please. Tell her to click the boss, at least. That's what I do. It works pretty well. Okay. Average gnome coaching, true. Gnome reacts to Oda reacts to dumbass coaches. Bro, Oda just going, brew! It's actually the best ever. We had the same reaction, man. Set thrall reminder, click boss. Literally this. Oh, that is not ideal. Okay, cool. Can you listen to this? What is that? Big Man Blastoise, almost certainly copyrighted. Okay, that's a ranger on me. I think this is a brew angle. Bro, I didn't hit once. I know I was brewing, but like, come on. Dude, please. Is that a Blood Moon piece? And the Blue Moon helmet, yeah. We had a good day a couple days ago. Got a lot of drops. Very late, but it didn't matter. Holy, okay. Didn't actually die, okay. That's fine. You reset? How? Actually, how? Oh my god, fuck off. I have one brew now? Okay, dude. How does that happen? Bro, please. I hate that the plugin is just wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. I use the Cox Subtractions plugin to model swap all three Vanks to have the same model when upright. What are you talking about? The Inferno plugin has been bad lately. I don't feel like it was that bad before. I've noticed that too. Like, it's wrong a lot now. Have your main host the raid, then exit? Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay. I think I'll have enough health here. Okay, this is not threshold. 100% not threshold. Mage is on me. Very humble mage. This is going to be interesting. We live these. We live these. Okay. Yeesh, I had to work for that. All right, we're good. We're good. Does he look like he needs to click yellow? I don't need any of that shit. Oh my god, that was an experience. My inventory's fucked up. Let's fix it. Bird helm down here. Wear pants. Yes. Okay. Love it. Okay, cool. Real men die, leave clan, then send again. I just redempt 40 times. That's what I do. That works. It's amazing what you can get away with with a rock cake and redemption, man. You can do a lot of bullshit. As if you got top pet first purple. Maybe. Maybe. I might have done that. A leech has spawned. Redempt's working with one prayer point kind of strong. It's pretty good healing, yeah. That's not bad. Put the mage gear away. You got top pet? Top pet and a Justy chest plate. We'll take it. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm alive. I'm very, very lucky to be alive. Okay. She hit like 2 extremely low numbers and it didn't proc it. I was amazed by that. All right. Her. Yeah, it's not like Cox. You can just get it on a white chest. I just happen to get it with a Justy chest plate. Any chest could be pet. A leech has spawned. Oh, kill it as we get overload back? Let's go. That's perfect. It's a pretty good Vesp. Yeah, Chamber's is the only one that requires a drop to get it. Like, the only pet in the game, as far as I know. It's kind of weird. It's also extremely rare compared to other pets. All right. Healers and set probably bad for first caper. If you send healers with even 45 seconds left, you'll kill them in time. So waiting sets is really bad. Red hat, okay. I don't think I can grab it mid-Guardians, but I can do it after this. Waiting an entire minute for the set is not the play. Walking back and forth of the shield. You've walked back and forth 4 times. Man, where is this set? Another 5th time, 6th time, 7th time. Oh, there's the set. Okay, I'll kill it. All right, should I send healers now? You know, I killed that set kind of slowly. I think I'm just going to wait the next set. We'll see if this next time. Oh, my shield is dead. Fuck. I'll get it next time. It was bad T-Bow RNG. No, man. No, it wasn't bad T-Bow RNG, bro. Click the fucking boss, man. I was amazed how the easiest part of the 50 HP Inferno was Zuck. Yeah, for sure. For sure the easiest. Honestly, triple Jads with the healer, like, you can get knocked below 50 pretty easily. Like, even Jads are scary. There's a spider behind you? Is there? Oh, yeah, huh. That's weird. Anyone got any bug spray? My YouTube chat is definitely not working. It shows as working, but it's not. Let me see if I can fix it. YouTube chat's like, we miss you. I think I fixed it. Surely, surely. Yo, not Zobby with the 2-month primer. Thank you very much. Did you know you too could have a free sub available? What? Really? They just hand those out? Yeah, Justice Juice found theirs as well with the 7-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Any couch cushion checkers? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I wasn't wearing a Fury that whole time. Nice. Gaming. Mama. Sperm sickle with the primer. Holy shit, what a name. Thank you, thank you. The last tick hammy. Okay. Pronounce the word mama. 2 hammers? Okay. I'm chunking. Maybe? I don't know if I can hit 85. That was pretty good, though. I only have 3 distinct purples at Chambers, so I need almost everything. Claws would be, like, amazing. Elder Maul would be amazing. Honestly, any new purple would be super good. Even Arcane. DHCB? That would still be useful. Gandalf hat. That would be good. 28 no future with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Fucking crazy names. That's not gonna work. Humble 5. Dex Tebow Bulwark, yeah. That's it. That's all we got. I've done about 170 chambers, 50 of which are CM. It's not great, besides the Tebow. I mean, I'll take the Tebow. You can't really complain then, but... Down 3 purples for, like, the best purple. That's a worthwhile trade, I think. I'll take that. Please? Sweet, thanks. Oh, you're stuck over there. All right, let's do this. Punch, 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 punch. We're good. UCB for Galvek and Vorkath, yeah. Semi-useful. I'm 30 next month. I need to change my name, I think. Unlucky. Do you think Yama's going to be horrible for solo? I'm hoping it relies on you needing the horn. So I'm guessing it will be feasible solo, but, like, you don't want to do it solo. That's my hope. Why wasn't DHCB mentioned for Ulm? Yeah, that's not so good. We don't need that. It's a tanky Mystic. Through Justy. Okay. I don't know if I was on right tick. Let me just wait till I get a chop. Just wait till I get a chop. A leech has spawned. Okay. I'm wearing Justy in a crystal shield. Have I ever said how much I like this room? I don't know if I've ever said that. Maybe it's the time to talk about it. Monado? It humbles you. It, like, reminds you of what it's like to be, like, hurt. Like, on the playground again. It brings you back to your childhood. It's good to remember those days. It makes you stronger, you know? Warhammer Mama, she has like no defense. My Tiba just likes to roll low numbers, unlike you. I mean, this is cool. We're just like hanging out. Yo, Tiba, could you hit 23, man? Sweet, thanks. Appreciate that. Disappear. You there? Okay. Okay. 330 defense? That cannot be true. Does she have like negative ranged or something? Why do I have no restore? Did I miss the drop from Mutta? I don't think so. Oh shit, hold on. This is not enough restore. Did I leave it? Surely I left it, right? Zero range. Maybe it's just the zero range angle. Most bosses have like at least some kind of like style defense. How do I have no restore? I didn't put any away? Did I just chug at Vanguards? Is this feasible? Can I do this with... Okay. I will try my best. This is going to be interesting. Time to farm? Bro, I'm not a farmer. She dropped mushrooms. Yeah, I'm good, man. You did proc redemption a few times. That is true. I did do that. We'll make it work. I flicked worse. Okay. I'm usually ahead of restore. So this is not a normal thing. No, I don't need to prep restore. I don't know what happened. I feel like I didn't pick one up at Vang's or something. I don't know what happened. I'm definitely down like a full restore. I'm usually up like at least 3 doses. So being down 2 doses would have made sense. Like 1 restore, like 2 restore in the 1 dose. I don't know how I'm missing one though. Yeah, it's all right. We'll figure it out. It's crystal. If we don't get flame, it should be doable. The biggest issue is burn for prayer drain. So at least we're not starting with flame here. I drank it. You would. You would. One O flame phase? Nah, we don't have to resort to that, but hopefully we don't get one. Congrats getting married, yo, TY. Oh, I hid my thick skin. I cleaned up my prayers. I want thick skin, though. There we go. Thick skin gets use. Unfortunately, if I had Augury, I wouldn't. Yo, Jimmy Combustion? So we're just gonna try to keep prayer as low as possible the whole time. He's being very humble. Very, very humble right now. Beautiful crystal phase thus far. We're hoping for no orbs. It's just all range. It's perfect. Oh, I took like no damage. Very humble. I feel like he's just making me feel comfortable for the next flame phase where he can just hand me 3 burns or some shit. It's like, yeah. False sense of security. Here you go, buddy. Yeah. You'll be fine. Yep, there it is. Flame. Max hammer. All right. Okay, so I'm going to use both hammers here to hopefully make this faster. Don't glance at the goose. I can't help it. No. A leech has spawned. Is it kind of so spoon? I'm surprised you don't have Magic Fang yet. The Zulrah luck has been really good. We have 3 items, 3 unique items in, I think we're almost 200. So the only thing we need is Magic Fang. The Onyx is what I needed for Torture still, so it actually was useful. Or will be useful. A leech has spawned. Bro, those hammers. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. Cool. We're almost guaranteed to get at least 1 burn. I can deal with 1. We're hitting really well, so... There's the burn. Okay. That should be the only one I got. Zero mage hit is so good. It wasn't even a splash, it was just a 0. Beautiful. Okay. Very good flame phase, unironically. I'm gonna go for the second hammer because he can still flame me here, or still burn me. So I want to make this fast as well. I have one full restore. We're totally fine, I think, no matter what happens. Even if he orbed me a bunch. I haven't seen a single orb yet and only one burn. We're fine. That is not always the case. Sometimes he is rude. Humble snake. He's not a snake. What the? Call him that. Humble chicken. All right, there we go. We got there. We got there. Dinny bee? I don't want a dinny bee. No dinny bee. No, 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 no. Sick range shit, idiot. My range defense is like 350. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, let's leave this with some health. I'm dumb. This is okay. Can I just do a 3-to-1? Fine. Okay, cool. The nice thing about falling crystals is it prevents other bullshit. Like, I know for sure when crystals are on me, he's not going to do a flame wall. He's not going to do a burn. So this is good. I think he can now. Yeah. Okay. We're good, I think. Gotta kill this. Oh, that hit counted. Please be humble. Okay. Oh, you're a funny one, yes. I potlocked, we're fine. Yo, warm-ups! Warm-ups pulling up with the 10 months. GM. Surely dupe bow. Surely. Surely, surely. Second acid? You're funny. Dude, I can't reach those. Fuck off. Imagine with the poison splat, dude. That was full max plus a poison splat, same tick. Okay. White light! The dream! Saltpeter! Okay. Let's go! Okay. Nice. The dream. Warm-ups with a gifted to ice cream. That makes it feel a little sweeter. We'll take it. Congrats on the salt, Peter. Thanks. Oh, he turns in my CC. Nice. What? You're in my CC. Yeah. Anything from Chambers today? A bunch of fucking salt. Typical. Average. What's that KC? 51. The last KC was like in the teens, like early teens. Bro. Unbelievable. It's so painful. Unlucky. Salt that you brought in or salt from the raid? Yes. Exactly. Alkin went 120 Toa dry. He's doing like 150s. That's what you expect to happen. That's normal. Not CMs. No. You're doing a safe minigame? Your mom's a safe minigame. I don't know what to tell you, man. Penis helm? Don't say that. It does kind of look like that. No, don't say that. A leech has spawned. $52, the magic number? It's gotta be, right? Surely. $33 medium clues for rangers on my iron. That is so sad, dude. So dry. At least you finally fucking got it. The Inferno clip? Oh, I forgot. Unlucky. I could do it at ice, probably. His mom is not a safe minigame. She's been at the sand crabs. Ooh, yeah, that's not ideal. No. Prage no hammer. Should take on the normal mode CM layouts. They're pretty nice. It's good for learning. I'm gonna probably make a guide on it whenever that comes out. Maybe we could do it with some crusty gear. Any use for money raids? No. They're completely just for learning. When Mama Mutt is on the north side of the room, where do I stand? You pretty much always can sit in the corner of the lake. I don't know what you mean, north side. Let's see if I can pull it up. Oops. We get me reacting to Otoblock, reacting. Oh, it was a recommended first thing. That's so easy. Here we go. Let's see. Am I in a good spot? Let me see.
I saw a couple people saying that Gennadi's at Zuck, so we could watch this. Let's see if she gets her cape. You know what? Why not?
20 seconds left.
Yeah, this works.
You can
We can see the inventory.
Okay, so is something Gennadi.
All right. All right. She's about to send healers, okay? So we're looking at probably waiting until the shield gets over here and then shooting.
You've been doing the Inferno for a while. I think she's been doing it for about a month, which is honestly not a long time, and she's already at...
No, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Just kidding. She has a set coming up. Okay, so we lost a lot of ticks. Unlucky. Yeah, you should not be at this damage with a set spawning. So we've lost like a minute and a half of ticks. She has her T-bow out, like not blowpipe ready to shoot the ranger. Like, coach should have said right here, like, it's blowpipe on.
Which is honestly not a long time, and she's already at...
No, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh shit, oh shit.
Keep moving.
She got hit. Oh, she tanked! She might get
no
hit
rigor.
again. Never mind.
No rigor at all. Coach
She
is
just
saying
tanked the
nothing.
that lucky
He's
mother
saying
rucker.
nothing right now.
Should I hit him?
Go to the next tile. Tell her. Hit the ranger. Hit the ranger.
And then start blow back in the ranger. Keep
Brew and start blowpiping.
Oh, bro.
Keep reading. Just keep reading.
She took 8 like 4 times.
Huh?
Got your power specs as well.
Restore.
Please.
Tell her. Restore. Brew something.
Restore.
49 HP, you can hit a 46 there.
1 HP. That's unfortunate.
Put your crystal shield on if you can.
No, just tell her to brew. Just tell her
Just
to brew.
casually,
Should I
just
hit
put your
him?
crystal shield on when it's convenient. You're 20 health!
All you need to do is keep
Pull out this. He's 1 HP. Just pull out your blowpipe.
reading.
Just tell him. Pull out your blowpipe and shoot him once.
There we go.
Now restore. Double restore here. Triple restore. Brew up all the way to
Should I
full.
do now?
I'm dead. I died to ice demon, bro.
Yo, this coach need to go.
The clip
Yo,
was too much.
Tyrone,
Fuck.
this coach need to go, bro. Who's in the call right now?
Keep restoring.
This brother need to go. This guy's coaching with one hand, gentlemen. I'll tell you that right now. This guy
coaching with one hand, man.
She's still brewed down. She hasn't brewed all the way up. She hasn't restored. You told her that this is not looking good to make her more nervous. I mean, brother. Okay, no, not another brew, cause okay, that's fine actually, because she can just double restore. It's fine. Okay, now double restore here.
Restore.
Restore again. Do not
Restore.
Bastion. Tell her to restore again.
Where is he right now? Is he on vacation?
What?
Restore again.
Okay, now Bastion, stamina. Stamina. Why are you not telling her to hit or anything? Wait for the other side.
Still another set spawn, so this is gonna be sketch.
We're just AFKing the boss, man.
She might get hit here. Never mind. Stamina. Shoot! What's
The
happening?
stamina's only relevant because we've been doing nothing this whole
Okay, pull out your
time.
blowpipe. Shoot the first one, Gennadi.
Like that left one.
Good job. Shoot the other one and that's it. Shoot the other one. No. You're going too far.
You're going too far ahead. Stick with the front of the shield.
And it's over.
Wait,
it's
another
over.
set just
That's
spawned.
it. GG's.
She's fucked.
GG's.
No, whoever's in the call needs to go, bro. He's fucking coaching with one hand. No. This guy's coaching with one hand, bro. No, seriously, this is absurd.
GG.
This is absurd, bro. She's fucked.
It's a GG.
Like, no. Why would he not tell her to wait another set if he knew another set was coming? I didn't know that because I just came in.
Specs as well, tonight. Improve.
It's GG.
Oh, man.
Nah, bro. She needs a better coach in the
Bro,
call.
the T-bow. What was the T-bow, bro? Zeros.
What is all that zero T-bows? What is that? All that
She
zero.
thinks it's the T-Bow's fault. No, Gennadi, it wasn't. I promise you
Oh,
it wasn't.
bro.
Now you need to
Oh,
start
those TiVo hits, man.
barraging those healers.
This is what I'm gonna
with
think
those
of anytime someone
What?
says I had no DPS.
That's what?
save ticks and make sure you're firing it all the time.
Oh, Jesus.
Can you link? Yeah, I can
It's
link.
okay.
This is.
This one alone, this one flashing.
I'm shaking.
I'm shaking. Oh no. Me too. Oh no. Bro, please. Like that? Yeah, I got you. There you go. That's the worst coach in history. Oh man. Unlucky. If only that was Gnome. I was thinking that. I would have been like telling her to shoot the boss constantly, like a lot of shit, but she seemed like super nervous. I don't know if that would have gotten it. It would have been probably post healers at least, surely. Coaching with one hand. It's very distracted. Very distracted. I like coaching, like ideally you come in and say something only when it's like useful, like you're not just constantly saying shit. Like that is good. So like hands off coaching is kind of good, but he was like, you know, his hands were off but his hands were on, you know? There were no hands. The hands were busy elsewhere, man. Unlucky. I don't know what to say. What were his hands on? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh, fuck. He doesn't die. We're good. Hello? Okay. I just pushed the talk key. Nope, not there. Nope. You need to summon a thrall. I really should have. Brew down to 0? Yeah, seriously, it felt like it. What is that? What am I doing? Fucking trolling. There we go. Crying, laughing right now, man. It's so painful because it's so important. Like, even if you're not gonna beat Zuck to get like as far as you can for experience. Like, fuck, man. How we go from one set to another while doing 0 damage? Well, think about how long it took her to kill that ranger. It was 2 shield bounces, remember? She attacked the ranger, didn't kill it, went to the other side, went back, attacked the ranger, went to the other side, left him with 1 HP, still didn't kill him. Then went back and finished him. Was brewed down the entire time shooting the mage. Finally kills the mage. Finally begins restoring, not shooting anything. Like, yeah, that's a full, like, several minute time loss. I was crazy. It was just an unlucky T-bow. Unlucky. Yeah, would you have to flash? Okay. People being brewed down to neg 50 is the only reason I ever see anyone die to Doom 1 at Soul 2. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I love Oda going fucking bro! That's so good. Like, you cannot beat that. She's on fucking 20 health, man. Hey, put your shield on when it's convenient. If you get a second in your busy schedule, you could just put on that crystal shield. Brew the fucking potions! Please! The top chance? Unlucky, man. At least we live those. Okay. I'm chilling. I can't reach the mage. Maybe I can if I do this. I could have. It's like the fucking plane is going down that you're on. And the flight attendants are just like, yeah, just like when you get a second, move towards the emergency exits. People are flying out the fucking windows. Where's the urgency? People are fucking dying. Where are we right now? What is going on? Take a deep breath. It'll be okay. Things are not okay. Do something. Please do something. Okay. Oh. Curious you use a plane to describe the situation? Come on, man. Come on, man. It was a different time. Sub 15, let's go. That's massive. Holy, very nice. That's a really good PB. Congrats, very nice. With thieving? Holy, that's crazy. Nice. You're dead. Okay, nice. Alright, we're good. Restores, I think we've got him. I must have missed a restore last time. There's no way I didn't. Was yesterday's chance your first chance? I had a really, really unlikely chance at Blood Moon and TDs. Both are, like, under 1% chances. So this was the first, like, bad chance, I would say. Unlucky. Why do TDs hurt? You need 75 health to prevent yourself from chancing if you tank a fireball into the next attack. So what happened to me is he meleeed right after. Died same tick, I got the 3 kills at 1 CA. Unlucky. That one's kind of scary to go for in hardcore, I feel like. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Get overload right now. What's the helm? Zombie helm? Gives a bunch of crush bonus and strength. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's good for hammers. What a tanky portal. This is an average Vesp. The last one was fast. DM splits? Nice. I wonder how close I am to 81 prayer at this point, because getting a 6-tick enhance would be fucking insane. It'd be so much faster. Like, this loses a lot of time. It also would just help me have prayer. I'm basically using a bow on, like, long range and dropping a tick every time. How many bones you get from Zulrah? Probably quite a few. 200 KC? I would assume a decent amount. I could look at it. I can check your bank. The banked XP plugin is never working properly for me for prayer, which is kind of annoying. Don't really know why. It doesn't like Sunfire Splinters very much. Yes, it does. You're just doing it wrong, probably. Does it watch the Big Man Blast video yet? I'm gonna get copyrighted, dude. Gnome nutted? Yeah, we already got through that. Mistimed. A redempted last hit survived with restore and killed. The clutch PB. Let's fucking go. Nice. 30-second Vesp? That's crazy good. Wow. Nice. Actually bringing Shadow into the raid is a massive time save. Good job, wife. Good job. Easy. World record Vesp. I don't think it'd be much faster than that, honestly. That's like near max every hit. Maybe you could save 3 seconds. When you get full Justy, you're gonna get to Cox? No. Nope. Any more Justy pieces are useless, except maybe the face guard. For like Sarah. Justy is Biss easily. That's not true. Justy does have a use at Vardorvis probably. That's the only thing. That wouldn't be completely fucking useless, but pretty damn close to it. Got Justy piece. It's in the inventory, yeah. We have the chest guard. Ooh, next hammer in a second. Mama! You have 1 level banked? Dude, prayer is so slow. It's awful. Oh, lordy. That just wasted dose. I know that. I did it anyways. Unlucky. Did I miss the Easter event? GM to Doctor. Up. Two levels, you got a bunch of heads? Yeah, I had like 100 blood belt heads or something, so I was like, damn. You've seen the new Vasa skip. The new one that's a year old, or the new one is an actual new one? If there's an actual new one now. What do you really want in? Yeah, that's worse than rock cake for me because I want to hammer instantly. The old new one, okay. Mwah! Can you hurry up and get loot? No. Yo, Parky with the 4-month primer. Thank you very much. Oh my god. It's average. Help. Good night, Mr. Gnomonkey and chat. Good night too, Tustin. Is this the right tick? I don't know. It is. Okay. Okay. Last Muttadile standing. It's not me. I'm not a Muttadile. I will not be standing after this room. Unlucky. Drops are being hunted. I only have 3 purples here. We have a really, really small amount of purples. If it wasn't for the T-bow, we'd have a fucking awful log, but we have that at least. It's a good mama. Alright. A good mama! Alright. Keep up the hard work, young man. Thank you, Dad. Yeah, see, I have like 2 and 3 doses. I don't know what happened last raid. I have no fucking clue. Alright, we're looking good. Hydra for prayer. Does Araxor drop any bones, maybe? That grind is coming up soon. Iron Lux, thank you.
Iron Lux donated $5. For duos just leering cocks, 20kc, what do you think are the biggest jumps to get over? Rooms, etc.
Someone learning cocks at 20? Is that solos or regular? I'd say the hardest regular room is probably Vanguards. There's just a lot of shit going on with Vanguards, and you have to change how you play depending on how much damage you do and stuff. Olm is a whole thing. You're constantly learning at Olm. There's so many things he can do. And there's so many things you have to do in response to what happens. It's a lot of little things that you pick up on slowly over time. Araxor drops nothing. Awesome. That's the dream. A duo coxer? I don't know shit about duo cox. I'm awful at it. Can DM me for help? Sci-Fi is duo master. He's actually better than I am. I've barely done any. I'm not a master. You're the best there ever was. That's what you always say. Ah! That's rude. I almost soloed a 400 Toa scale. To 3 people, yup, a classic. With RCB rubies on my iron. But I died last row, 1000 HP left. So you didn't clutch, and you wasted 15 minutes. Is that what I'm understanding? This sounds like every Team Toa I've ever heard of. Yeah, you can't hit me. I always see a Gnomonkey stream with something grind in the title, and the man's always at Cox. We will always do 2 Cox every day to start every day. If you're at the beginning of the stream, it will always be Cox. It's free. I mean, unless we get, like, purples one day, which I don't think is going to happen. I really, really don't. Two Cox a day. That's right. That keeps the doctor away. That's what they say. Also at the end of the stream and in the middle of the stream. I did some extra chambers yesterday. There's no fucking purples, bro. Please. But doctor is here. Could you prescribe me a purple, doctor? Maybe? I'm noticing they are not, they're definitely behind the counter. I definitely have to ask for it. Fucked on the timing there. I was gonna line up on the thumb. Unlucky. It's okay. We make it work. Looks with another fiver. Thank you.
$5. If you were to bring a noob into Cox, what's the first advice you'd give?
A noob into Cox. The regular rooms are pretty straightforward. It's like kill thing, or it's a puzzle. Just have fun with it. Nothing is too complicated. There's just a lot of nuance to like using less food, bringing more stuff, inventory management. Click yellow. Prioritize at least one room with overloads? Yeah. Overload timing's a little off. Forgot zombie helmet. I'm a fool. Ah! What if you can make overloads? Yeah, don't do that. Because making overloads is slow as fuck. And there's very few raids that don't give you overload. V-rooms aren't scary. If you have gear, V-rooms aren't scary. Trying to do Vespula with a crossbow is, scary. For sure.
Iron Lux donated $5.
Lux, you're too good.
Love the hat.
Love the hat. Thank you very much. Don't do that. I was not paying attention. I'll take the humble. Okay. I prescribe you a purple, but Hedron said y'all wanna invite me. Y'all wanted to invite me to the wedding, except for my personality. You have a really big personality. A huge personality. Massive personality. That's all, man. Like, it is long, your personality. Like, whew. We don't want to scare people away, you know? For real, for real. Wait, what? There's personality slang for, what is that, cute? You don't have to censor the word cute. I don't understand that. On God. Yep, cock cute. Your cock is what? Whips back. You never saw it coming, boys. All right, what's it gonna be? Pets out for purples? Smites up or something? Is that what you're supposed to do? I think so. Whites out. Oh, it's Dragon Arrows there. Thank God, finally. Oh, okay. It's been so many raids without Dragon Arrows. I will take that. That is a good white light. I will, in fact, take that. All right, get me out of here. I got my 2 white lights for the day. For blue heal portals, do you just have to touch them once or have to sit on them? You have to sit on them until his next attack. So as soon as his, like, mouth moves, that's your sign that you can get off them. I have a lot of things I need to do today. I want to get the pants from Moons. I want to get a Magic Fang from Zulrah. And I want to do Muspah. I don't want to do Muspah, but I need to do Muspah. Let me double check Banked XP plugin for the prayer. I only have 48 Dragon Bones? Bro, that is rough. What the Zulrah doing? Oh, it doesn't do Sunfire Wine. Okay, I got that. I almost can get level 78. Dude, that is rough. Okay, it's not happening. Pronounce word. I wish Yad would cover me in his hot purple cream. I mean light. Yad? I think I'll do some Zulrah. Let's send some Zulrah. I didn't do that yesterday. We'll try out the Justy there. I am gonna need blood runes again. Every stream. Manifesting Tanzanite, Mutagen, 5 kills in. I would rock that, I guess. I'd get some use out of it. Okay. Time to obtain rune crafting levels. I can't be fucked.
Iron Lux donated
Lux, you're too good.
$5.
Thank you.
Let's see some money, Snake. Can't wait.
Some money snake? Yeah, it's not money snake and iron. It's like snake skin snake. Flax snake. Unlucky. I was checking. I have like 50 papaya saplings from Zulrah. Shit's crazy. I'm probably never going to use them. Lag, what? It's going to be really, really difficult to do this switch with Justy. It's going to be blowpipe shot, tick 1, tick 2, bulwark Justy, tick 3, eclipse T-bow shoot, and then get back behind pillar. We can do it. It's free. It's free for me. Yo, GM to hope. I'm probably the first person who's ever done this. That's hype.
A leech has spawned.
Scar Essence is a fixed 400 GP per blood rune, just saying. Yeah, but then you have to do a shitty quest.
A leech has spawned.
Every time I think or hear of a cool idea for PVM player weapons, pots, buffs that could be implemented, PvP that could be implemented, I always think, oh, but then they got to balance it for PVM. There's a lot of examples of items that are only good PvP, like Ancient
Iron
God
Lux
Sword.
donated $5.
Lux, you're
Okay,
crazy.
let's we some manta ray, snake skin, scales snake.
Manta rays are good, I guess. Thank you so much, man. You only have to start DT2? I guess you can do it any order, right? That's true. You don't have to finish the Leviathan part? It's good enough for now. Under 1 mil. No? Interesting. I want to quick out like the bulk things I have that I don't need, like these. I had a couple other like big things, I think. Let's see what money I have. 9 kite shields. Let's see what this puts us out. You need the rune crafting level? Is that 77? That's doable. Alk the Justy? Never. Most useful item. You type high alk greatest value? You what? High alk. I guess not. Unlucky. That would have been nice. Val with number. Oh, but it does stacks. That's basically useless. Because it literally does it by stacks of items. Like rune bars, these 90 rune bars out for... Okay. Nah. Okay. I think I've got over 2 mil here. Not quite. Not quite. Really need GP soon. Ugh. I want Nox Alley before Coliseum, so it's like float on GP until then. No, Alk the rune bars. Yeah, okay, I'll Alk them. Fuck it. High Alk plugin set threshold? I'm on the wrong world also. Let me make sure I change that. Highlights bank and inventory items that have a profitable high Alk value. Okay. Let's go to a good world. Let me look at it. High Alk. High Alk profit? This is for mains. Might be useful if I like tweaked it. It's not really doing it. That's okay. Okay. Elk the Barrow's gloves. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's free GP. I feel like my pet's gonna cover a snakeling. I'm not taking it. You've been good. You've been good. Bank for now. Oh, we need the Justy. I'm a fool. Something like this. Maybe a ranging pot. Yeah, this setup. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. What's the password? Door. You cheat him to sci-fi? Skip Bofo? Yeah, we did Chambers with an Outladdle. Okay, we're gonna see it in action. Here we go.
Iron Lux donated $5. 200 if any unique first 5 times.
Oh, it's so hard. Yo, Lux, thank you. I appreciate that. I missed the message, unlike you. That's an incredibly difficult switch. $200 if you get a unique in 5? Maybe. Pause. So just get lucky? Okay, fine. Woo! 1 KC. 2. No drop. Okay. No Monka? I don't know what that would look like. When you're good at the game, you can bofa skip is what it comes down to. No. The bofa skip is not really... The play is delay bofa until you have cock sprayers, I would say. And then if you happen to get T-bow, well, congratulations, you just earned yourself a bofa skip, but... How does I donated? He donates 30 and not sub. He's too good, man. The first KC was not it, but this one will be, certainly. I'm gonna try it again. Here we go. Okay. 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 We're doing it. It's so difficult. We got it in there, though. I'll make it 10. Oh, shit. He can't fit 2. Recoil not worth it here. Oh, that reminds me. Ring a recoil notifier. There we go. Flax Pure Essence. Sick drop. Love watching Money Snake. It's fairly dangerous on a hardcore. The fact the Snakeling's max 15 and she maxes 41, you can get comboed pretty hard. But with the Bulwark and Justy, it's free, surely. It's crazy how little ring shits you take with that. That's crazy. Very worth it. It's just awkward as fuck. You need more prey pots per trip if Justy keeps protecting? Yeah, real? I don't know. What I bring might be different now. It's a fast kill. Nice. Adamant bars are good. Should you put out a Giga Sweat guide and talk about how good flicking is? So I want to make a Zulrah guide, and I think I'm going to talk about how shield flicking with Bofa is really good. Because it perfectly fits in cycle. So it's like really easy to do. And it's just way safer. I think unironically that's worth it for like the average person. This shit is not worth it. I mean, if you're me, it's worth it, but yeah, I don't think most people can do that switch. I'm getting it down. It's not too bad. Ring! I'm hyped for the full Justy Bulwark 4-way switches. Dude, can you imagine? It's possible. The PKer arc starts at Zulrah, man. I'm telling you. This is melee, right? Yeah. Don't throw your back out. Don't throw your back out patting yourself on the shoulder like that. Dude, if I told people to do this shit in a Zulrah guide, Reddit would be up in arms. It would be over. I think I bring boost pots now. Like, genuinely. Gnomonkey's lost sight of the game. He thinks the average person can do this shit. I'm so fucking over it, bro. My pitchfork is already in hand. This guy talks with J-Mods, and he thinks he can direct how this game goes. When he just says, like, yeah, just do this, bro. It's always red, okay. Wah. It's crazy how often she hits anyways. I think I actually carry the range pot and the heart now. All right, humble. Okay. Salute. Snapdragon seats are beautiful. Very good drop. Okay. I think 231 is when we lose our dono. Unlucky. Making the game harder than it needs to be. I think if you're playing a hardcore, you should try to do that whenever possible. Because as soon as you're not paying attention, you're going to slip up. So anything you can do that, like, increases APM for, like, reduced risk, like, pretty worth it. Why is this plugin just, like, all over the place now? It tells you exact charges? It's weird. Let me think. I'm going to bring heart now. Do I carry an extra prey pot? I don't think so. I think this is good. So I'll just do this. See how this goes. Dude, Lux is going crazy.
Iron Lux donated $5. I'll rest for 10 more KC. What's current KC?
Current is 226. 226. Okay, maybe. Moving around in Baba Puzzle is a great habit. I think more people should pick it up. That's so true. Yeah, that one. I am immortal. Oops. Oh, good drop. I'll just get rid of a Caramon. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Unique in 10. 227. Twin Flame over Trident at Zulrah. I would say it's worth it, yeah. It's a little better DPS than Swamp Trident. And you can Pillar Stall with it. You can't use Thralls or Kirami, which is annoying, but I think Twin Flame is better than any of that. The Pillar Stalling is just too good. So we need 2 T-bow shots. All 3 melee. Unfortunate. That was clean. It's really satisfying to nail that. Can you go over the hit cap with Twin Flame? You can, technically. Kind of nice. Oops. Dude, Lux is fucking crazy. We're for like 35.
Our mans is bashing money.
Combo
snake.
those.
Are you not entertained?
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I got hit pretty hard there. It's alright though, we can still do one more. Died wave 63 to such a free spawn because I was blind to the possibility of tanking one measly melee. Just clicking with blowpipe specs, man. Unlucky. It's alright, next time you know. That's a really common way people die. That's why I try to hammer that in the teaching streams. People see melee, brain shuts down, they're like, I don't know how to deal with this. They sit there, they tank, they tank, they tank, they tank, they die. Unlucky. Yo, there's the sub 2. Lux with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Holy. You're too good, man. We're like an hour and a half into stream. It's pretty early. We're very degen right now. Can I do a kill now with 3 food? Before, no chance. With Justy, maybe? I'll try him.
A leech has spawned.
I can't believe you're telling new players to do a Justy top and Bulwark switch. Toxic. Does your Mage Staff cast 2 spells at once? That's what the Twin Flame does. It has a special effect where it does an extra bonus hit, but it's extra slow. It's 6 tick. New weapon? Yeah, fairly new. It's the most recent boss. It's from Royal Titans. It's crazy the difference in these kills from when I started Zulrah versus like right now. Like the gear upgrades have gone crazy. Wish I could get top from one of those Justy guys. I see why I wasn't invited to the wedding. Huge personality, man. Huge personality. Why is Reddit so against getting better at the game? There's this weird, like, spirit of, like, competitive casualness. Does that make sense? Like, they're casual to the point they'll tell you all about it. They're like proud of not being good at stuff. It's very weird. Okay, cool. It's a trend for gaming in general right now. It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. I get the other side of, like, it's really annoying when people are super sweaty and they tell you what you have to do. Like, nobody wants to be backseated. But they backseat just as much to people who are good at the game and are trying to help people. Like, they'll tell you, you shouldn't help that guy. He didn't ask for any help. He's having so much fun right now. Why are you speaking for random guy who's like, I don't know, who's doing anything? They're always speaking for people doing things in an inefficient way. If I let someone know, hey, you might want to throw your Hasa on Crush at the gargoyles, my friend. You're stabbing them. Like, Crush is just going to kill them faster. I'm not being toxic. He's not having more fun because he hasn't clicked the button that lets you crush them, right? I'd be like, oh shit, thank you. I didn't know that. But you just assume that he loves that he's stabbing gargoyles more than anything in the world, you know? It's very weird. They complain about mechanics that have been in the game for years, but it's now a problem because they didn't do it in the old days. There's a lot of people that want stuff removed. Like, there was the whole period where Reddit was like anti-tick manip skilling. They wanted it removed at all cost because they don't do it. They need it gone. And it's like, no, like you don't have to interact with that, but it doesn't need to get taken away because you don't do it. Like some people have this bizarre fucking mindset with things. I don't know. Okay. Stop being so problematic. My bad. Redditor hat? Yeah, okay. That's weird. Imagine your social security number was a single word. How would it be pronounced? Dude? On God. I've never played this game, but can you stop giving people advice? Nobody asked for it. That's true. Yeah, my bad. I had this long period where people kept telling me that my guides made people play the game wrong. Or encourage people to play the game in the wrong way. Oh, he'll just say go to next to make money. Oh, he'll say stay there until you get all the best items. That's how I wanted to play the game. And I wish there were guides that I made when I was learning the game, right? Because there just weren't. So if you don't enjoy that, don't watch those, right? You don't have to listen to me.
Didn't
Lux, you're
like
too good.
streamers because of meta rush until me and the boys started watching you. Tie for being you.
Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you.
A leech has spawned.
The guides I make are ones that I would have appreciated, like back in the day. So I'm making guides that like I would have wanted.
Spawned.
If you don't like my guides and you don't want to do next all day, like I say, I don't purely say like you just have to do next all day. I don't fucking do that. I have Toa guides. I have all kinds of shit. That's not the only thing I have, so. Some people just decide I'm playing the game wrong and I'm encouraging other people to play the game wrong, and that's like a problem for them, you know? Unlucky. I'll just eat this. If I don't have a small team for next, is Mass better or do you completely different boss? Mass is awful.
leech has
It's
spawned.
awful because your purple is split amongst the entire amount of people in there, so it's terrible odds. You literally can have like a 1 in 2,000 chance at an item. It's pretty bad. Yeah, the smaller the team, the better the money. Trio's okay. Like, that's pretty good, like, learning next, but duo is the best, for sure. I know I should be at next right now, but that's on me for not on you for bringing the numbers to my attention. Exactly, exactly. If you don't want to do next, I don't blame you, man. Sometimes I don't want to fucking do next all day. You don't see me just do that all day. I just say, like, it's a good way to build your account. That's all. I don't see what the problem is. Nice specs. Next FFA, don't use that. Have some self-respect, don't do that. The leadership of next FFA is fucking off the hinge. Like, off the handle. Like, don't use that shit. Literally just don't. I've said, like, if you're desperate, use it. At this point, I would just say don't. Like, it's a shitty CC. It's fucking awful. Kodai's okay if you have max gear. They usually require pretty good gear. If you don't, just use my Discord. Mine's more learner-friendly. Fuck next FFA, on God. Drama. They were literally, like... The leadership was trying to hunt, like, Kodai teams and, like, crash them. They're so fucking cringe. They're the worst. They're really, really bad. They're, like, hilariously bad. What's your Discord? Expert Point Discord has it. Not to mention, okay, the leader of next FFA had a, like, tirade in my fucking comment section about how terrible it was that I wasn't ZCB camp. Lux, thank you so much.
Donated $5. Me and the boys love the content, but would love to see some more low-budget guides with all but mega rares like Bofa, Sang, etc.
I'm actually gonna make a Zulrah guide fairly soon, so hang around for that. I'll be making more of those for sure. He had a tirade in my comments section, and then hopped into stream and told me he was gonna 1v1 me next. 1v1 me next. He challenged me to 1v1 snipers, Blood Gulch, Halo. I melee, he's ECB. And I said, no, that's fucking stupid, you dumbass. And then I go to next with Hedron duo, and he comes and crashes us. Like, I'm gonna out DPS you. Like real. Actually real. What a weirdo. Seriously.
A leech has spawned.
Actually crazy. Holds the solo next rack. Yeah, I don't think that guy's going to be doing that, no. That's some Chad behavior. Truly. Not unhinged. The Phantom Muspah?
Phantom Muspah donated $3. I miss you. Please come back to my cave.
I will. I just don't want to right now, okay? I'm seeing other snakes, okay? Kodai is pretty good. I've talked... Kodai is just a good guy. He's one of the few people that's soloed Nex, and we've had, like, conversations. He's, like, a decent human being. It's a little sweaty. Like, most of the people in there expect, like, max gear. But it's definitely a good place to, like, group up, I think. It's not bad. And, of course, I'll plug my Discord, like, to the moon and back, but... Our Discord has some characters, dude. I can't next year because I refuse to get thread. We do have requirements like thread, unlike you. I sent my first team next Casey at Kodai, planked up Blood Phase, we got a Nihilhorn, and a mod went to bat for me to get a split. 100% agree that Kodai's chill. Ew, they were trying not to split you? That shit's cringe. That's cool a mod went to bat for you. That's sick. Yeah, that's super lame. I had one team do that one time in our next finder. I was like, hell no, you're not doing that. He was only there 40% of the kill. Can he get like 40% of his normal split, question mark? No. That's not how that works. No. Yo, Jim to Jojo. How does splitting with an iron work? If you're an iron, you just let them know, hey, I'm an iron. If you can split, you can let them know, hey, I can split if you want. You just communicate.
Underscore ball donated $3. Nice health bar, little bro.
What? No, not the Zoat ball. No, wait. Okay, she was humble. The Zoat balls were clean. If you're an iron and you can't split, just let them know. Like, before you start Zulrah. Not after you fucking get a split and you're like, oh, well, sorry, guys, I can't split now. That's a dick behavior. So let them know up front, then we're good. Nobody wants that. Oh, sorry, I can't split. I'm an Iron Man. Bye! Bro, get out of here. A lot of Irons have mains that they take splits on. Yeah, so, I mean, if you could split, like, it's no different than being a main. Obviously, then you don't have to say anything. Doesn't matter. Okay. I missed it. Was it $1? No, I missed it. Unlucky. I was waiting for the message, and I look over, it's not done. Fuck. Are you casting Fire Wave without Fire Runes? This gives you Fire Runes and Water Runes, this staff. Unlimited of both. You have to split everything. If you can't afford the GP on your main for the most expensive iron, don't split assuming cheaper stuff will only drop. Yes. Yeah, you have to be able to split even a fucking, like, Torva chest plate, a Neho horn, whatever. Otherwise, say something. I mean, you could say, like, I can split everything but Torva chest and Neho, and then I'll just skip that split if we get that. Like, that works fine. It don't matter. Just communicate with people. Tell them what's going on so you're not blindsiding them. You know? Be a decent person. Okay. Next drops are dead. That is true. It's kind of sad. One day I'll get my 750 mil T-Bow split. Dude. Crit skis? Ba ba? GM? I thought that just didn't spawn a snakeling for a second. I was really confused. It just took a second. Trolling. Super duper serious question. Why are you not praying melee when Zulrah's melee phase? There's actually times where melee prey is worth it at Zulrah. Very rare though. Gosh, tooth half. Okay. Bro, I don't know how much you're at, Lux. This is
donated
crazy.
$5. We're thinking about going to Runefest those upcoming year. Have you been and opinions?
What was the last word? I'm probably thinking about going to Runefest next time. We'll see how the venue is. My issue with going to Runefest this year is that the venue was too small and they insta sold out, which is lame. Because I want to go with people, like, in my community, and I felt like none of them got a ticket, you know? Like, everybody got screwed that I would want to see there. Oops. See where to get, yeah. No, the venues seem good. Like, from what I heard, everybody had a really good time that went, but... being in the crowd with that host as well would have been fucking hilarious. Blasted host with that crowd. Sucks! I did miss out, unlike you. Austin the Goat? Yeah, actually too good. It's more of a streamer meetup than for meeting fans. Yeah, exactly. I want it to be both. I mean, meeting other streamers is cool. That's not all I care about, though. Just take the cow quad, I guess. I think we didn't get it. So sad. So sad. I think that was the last KC. Oh well. Plus, I had my wedding at the same time as RuneFest. I kind of turned my wedding into like a mini RuneFest. Like I met a bunch of people from the community and stuff. That was cool. So next year, surely it'll be like a little bit bigger venue, considering how many people went to the last one. Surely. $10 more? Dude, he's too fucking good. Brett Dog isn't actually a dog? What? What if he went in a dog costume or something? That would be funny. Oh, I brought my blighted angler. Oopie. Oh my god, that 10, bro.
Iron Lux donated $10. I'll give it another 10 here's an advance.
And the advance. Okay, okay. Surely, surely, surely. Yeah, good night, Tim Matt. Got a Tebow. Yeah, we had Tebow a while ago in a friendship chambers. That was pretty funny. Please go over safe spots. Yeah, I think pillar stalling is one of the big things that people don't know about. I also really wanted to talk about, like, placement with snakelings. Like, here, I'm standing here for a very specific reason. Look at how the snakelings are going to line up. See, they're all in a line. So these two are maging me. These two could be melee. They can't reach me, right? Like, people don't know that. Nobody does that shit. And now they might time out. Like, there's a lot of ways to reduce damage here. Here as well, like, they're gonna be in a line. So one of them won't reach me. Also, just keep praying mage in situations like this. People take their mage prayer off immediately. 15-15, like instantly gone. But these would time out normally. You just tank damage for no reason. A lot of little stuff you can do with Zulrah. Zulrah's a pretty cool boss. 99% are basics for diary. Yeah, there's a lot more you can do to like improve kill efficiency. Did you even read my message? What? Don't call me friend, excuse me? I'm not gonna read the other part of that, I don't think. Unlucky. Are we gonna put in tags? Does anybody have the IDs? Or like know where I could get them? I can grab the IDs a second. Identificator. Oh god. Quick, someone jot down what it is. They don't even show the ID. It's useless. NPC ID. 2046 is mage. Okay. Two, 0, 4, 5, and 6. Got it. All right. I can add that at Ferox after this. don't think he's dead yet. Oh, man. All right. Let's see if I can add radius markers a second. Melee snake. What was the idea again? Somebody typed it. 2045. 2045. Interaction range 1, we will make it red. Okay, that looks right. And then 2046. Magic snake. Melee snake. Okay, I think we've got it. We'll see if it works. No, they're not ranged snakelings, luckily. Just magic and melee. They should be highlighted now, so I should be able to tell. I weed PVM Zulrah. A lot of people weed PVM, but if you put in the effort, it's like a fun boss and stuff. Okay. Why put in effort? That's a good question. I always ask myself that question. All right, let's see. I think Zulrah is one of the best, like, mid-level bosses. Genuinely. I'm a big fan. Like, Vardorvis, Zulrah, Vorkath, all pretty fun. Vorkath a little bit less. Yo, James does Zulrah goat. I wish they're automatically colored like Zulrah. That would be an amazing change. I didn't even think of that. That'd be nice. Wait, what? Okay, the magic's not working, but the melee is, but it's still too big. Okay, it's scuffed, it's working. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, I see. I didn't even put an ID. Okay. Do I want interaction range 0 then? That looks right. Alright. What's your favorite solo instanced boss? Instanced? What's the difference in from a normal boss versus instanced? Duke! 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 We love Duke. Kraken versus Private Kraken. Okay. Zulrah! 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 Give Jim to V7. Okay, so it should be working now. That's a red. That's a red. And that's a blue. Okay, cool. Okay, these are all melee. So I can actually do this. And only one can hit me. Until it dies.
A leech has spawned.
You're actually dead. I don't know if you know that or not, but it's true. Oh, we figured it out. Okay, cool. Alright. Do you need recoil or suffering if you're stacking and pillar stalling? You definitely still need recoil, yeah. For sure. But you can avoid a lot of damage. Like, anytime you're not taking a snakeling hit, that's roughly 7.5 damage. If you're avoiding every time. Adds up quick. I'm out, but you still have 6 left. So someone clip it and let me know if a unique happens. Okay, okay. 6 left. Did you get the pet for this sucker? The only pet I have is a Verzik pet. So see how the mage snake is in front of the melee? So that's just going to keep me safe. This one will never ever hit me because I'm going to do a mage phase next. Right, so this is why, like, you don't want to drop your prayer, because I would just get hit by both of these. But if you just keep your prayer up, I'll never ever get hit by these. They'll just time out. So a lot of people just drop their prayer the instant it's not, like, blue, or the instant it's not green. There goes the melee, there goes the mage. Like, I never had to deal with them. I just saved myself so much health. I'm guilty of doing that. Most people are. Most people I see do Zulrah do that. You don't have to. Like, you can just avoid a lot of damage. This might be the only hardcore to get a Justy item and consistently use it. Maybe. Ring swapping is fun here too, but you've got a lot going on in your setup already. I don't have any good rings, so... Like, I don't even have an archer's ring or something, so... We can flick an explorer's ring for that prayer bonus, I guess, but I don't have anything at all. When I do the guide, I'll show out that'll berserker ring switch. So that'll be interesting.
A leech has spawned.
Uh-oh, I'm trolling. Okay, we're good. Can you screen grab? Can I export it as code with radius markers? Is that a thing? Or do I have to just screenshot? And, like, that was green, right? Why am I praying mage there? Because look at all these snakelings that I'm not going to get hit by now. Like, it's big. It adds up a lot. I take dramatically less damage from doing that. Like, praying mage at the right time. You can, but it's cringe sometimes? Okay. Insane tech for perfect Zulrah. Yeah, it makes it really easy to get. Usually you'd have to just RNG it eventually, like get a fast kill and kill it in time, but like you can drop a lot of the RNG out. If it's all mage snakelings, you just get it. Like done, easy. I don't really have the prayer to keep going. Let me see if I can export. I don't know how to export. Searched or okay. So if I type snake, export all searched or filtered markers to your clipboard. Okay, this should work. Let me make a paste bin. I just saw the Zuck coaching clip of dead. Dude, it was rough. Magic snake, melee snake in the code. Okay, this should work. Gnomonkey, snakeling, highlight. Snakeling radius, just so people know what plugin it is. All right, here we go. Paste spin, boom, easy. If you want the radius markers, that's it. That's it. It's such a crazy plugin. It's really, really good. It's really strong. All right. Let me wait for this to tick down a second. It doesn't matter. I can start going. Where do you put that code in? Radius markers plugin. So you would hit import markers from your clipboard after you copy it. It's at the top right. Literally just copy from clipboard. Yeah, it should just put it right in. Easy. Justy chest and door, how can you die? I could still die. You would be surprised. So the melee goes behind there. I'm not going to take damage from any of them. I'll take one melee hit running through after this. But if I do it wearing Justy... Okay, he still hits me. That's okay, though. Decent odds he didn't. Oops. Double mage is good. Mage, mage, mage. Yeah, this is like the perfect Zulrah setup. So none of these can hit me.
A leech has spawned.
I see your moons markers. It's just in the tile packs plugin. I don't have special markers there. I just have the default ones that everybody has. That's a good drop. I just can't carry a one. Unlucky. How do people gear switch so fast? No, it's not a plugin. Are you talking about me or people in general? PKers are cheating. For me, it's practice. Not all PKers are cheating, just most. Oh, unlucky. Just the ones that kill you. Yeah, if you died to them, they were cheating. That's true. Then just set up on those snakelings. It's free. Good bait, Puckett. Good bait. I found the HKer, guys. He's in chat. Okay. So here you're pretty melee. And you're dead. Another Serp Visage. Was that within KC of what he said? I don't know, maybe. It's not what I want, but I'll take it. That scales at least. Okay, okay. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Getting a lot of drops here. I don't know. That might have been the very last KC. I don't know what he gave me. What is this guy's luck? I'll put it in loot. We'll put it in loot. There we go. Just in case. Yeah, 20k scales is nice. It's genuinely decent. At least dupes here are, like, good. You know? An Onyx would be less useful at this point. It would be a nice Ring of Stone, but... What's drop rate? I think the drops are 1 in 128, right? So we've had 4 drops in 245. That's good. That's adequate. We're not even at rate for 2 items yet, so that's good. That's good. We'll take that. Four drops in 1.7k. That is brutal. That's pretty crazy. We need the Ring of Stone. No! Honestly, a regen would probably be more useful. So the first Onyx here would be a regen. Second would be a Ring of Stone. If we got the fucking triple Onyx here. And then after that, I don't know. They're useless. GG's. Yo, Tudkong, GM.
Tut_Kong donated $5. Got an Elder Mold from CMs today. Ayo, third one in 200kc in the log.
Oh shit, not bad. Not bad. Yo, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Yeah, we definitely fucking take that. We are eating.
A leech has spawned.
Oh, the recoil finish. Okay. It'd be nice for the Pharaoh Scepter grind you're totally gonna do. Totally, I would do that. Yeah. I'll just do that on my weekend. I love Pyramid Plunder. Hell yeah, bro. Settled case might have been the only time where North Pillar was optimal. I've said that there's a case for North Pillar for glory runs, which is the same kind of thing he was doing. Effectively, it's a high glory run, because you want to take no damage. So that's the one where you can avoid tanking the hit off start. That was cone hitbox in action right there, my favorite. Yo, GM to date. I was talking with Settled in DMs. I was like, good job, man. And he was like, yeah, next time I'll do South for you, buddy. Okay. I was like, all right. I'll give it to you. Fine. Fine. Just this once, I'll allow it. Nice. Okay, I definitely have to bank. Okay. Well, I got a drop, so why don't I do... Yeah, we'll do one more trip. That'll get us to like around 250. I'm good with that. We'll do something else. Works for me. What are your thoughts on Settled's PVM abilities? After the Coliseum, I don't know. Like, he's way better than I thought he was, honestly. Was very impressed by that. Okay. That would have been difficult for me to do, I think. Like, no guarantee I would have gotten it done either, so... Pretty impressive, honestly. How many people do you think are there that could reasonably complete Settle's Nightmare Run? With his goal of Coliseum? There's a good amount, I think, that are capable of it. Maybe 100 to 200 people, like, roughly. Something like that. Definitely doable. How many people would be willing to put in the hours and actually do it? I don't fucking know. It's a lot of grind. The risk aspect adds a lot, I would say. Go see Sinners? We're going to see it tomorrow. That is the plan. I heard it was really good. Also GM and hot dog. Nice. I've seen it twice now. Committed, holy. Nice. Okay. A large popcorn with nacho cheese. Oh shit. Okay. Mmm. Popcorn. That resting heart rate must have felt rough, especially for so long. I used to run heart rate monitor, and I would have the same running Inferno speeds, like, for long periods. Yeah, it's taxing. Honestly, streaming is taxing. Like, people joke, like, oh, you know, let's just play video games all day. You have the best job you could ever have, but it is taxing. It definitely is. I think it depends on what you're like streaming, but like, when you're constantly trying to push like records and shit like that, like it's hard. Genuinely difficult. Okay. Can I get a clip of that? Can somebody clip that shit? There's no way I just took 3 40s through Justy. Hello? The fuck is that, man? Sounds like a calc the odds moment. Oh, I'm good. I'm ready. I'm ready for the odds. Never tell me the odds. You need the 5-way defense? Yeah, if I had full Justy there, it would have been fine, but I don't have that, unlike you. I have a, quote, real job and I love it. It is still a job no matter how much you love it. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna bank. Did anybody get the clip? I want to watch that back. That shit was insane. I'm actually gonna check. I just want to know the odds of getting hit 3 times. Not even the fact it basically full maxed each time. What am I wearing? Okay. Serp. Anguish. Justy. Carols. Mystic Boots. Bear's Gloves. Quiver. I was wearing a recoil and bulwark. Okay. %, of all attacks will be ranged attacks, so 33% are. Accuracy of 29.49%. 3 times in a row. %? It's actually higher than I thought it would be. 2.5% chance of 3 of them hitting. But then also 3 attacks in a row being ranged. And then also all of them near maxing. That's absurd. That's actually absurd. I will never see that again. That's crazy. Okay. Percentage it was maxes 3 times. It was like all over 40. It was all, I don't, was there any high 30? I think it was all 40. It was 40, 40, 41 or something. 4 ranged attacks, 3 hits. Oh, okay, okay. I just felt that way. Fair enough.
Leech has
very, very rare. Very, very fucking rare. Okay. Oh, that was my last trip. We're chilling. No, I gotta get the last kill. I need the clean 250 right now. Classic Zulrah treatment, classic. Okay. Might as well tip it off at 300. Nah, I'm good, man. After Zulrah onto Muspah, I could pull it maybe. It's Muspah or Moons for the last Blood Moon piece. I'll get to both today, but the question is which first. I'm not super excited about either, I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I was not paying attention at all. I was like so confused. Okay. Bootsock kind of looking like a bot farm. Dude, you're toxic. Moons is more chill. That is true. Yeah, there's like no risk of dying there. That's fair enough. The Anonymous 10.
Anonymous
Okay.
donated $10. You gave me some good advice and encouragement to start Tor last week. I now stand at 7kc on 200 plus, so thank you very much.
Let's go.
Also,
Nice,
Warp
man.
Scepter still sucks massively.
Oh, you're doing it with Warp Scepter. Good lord. Oh, you're the Iron. Okay, okay. Yo, grats, man. That's huge. Very nice. Yeah, Toa with bad gear is not a good time. Ah, the 250 never lucky. Okay. Okay. He drops at 8. We got a SERP, so let's chisel that. How do you break it down? Is it chisel? SERP of Visage. Let me make sure I don't do it wrong or something, in case it like prevents you. I think you chisel the actual SERP, right? Dismantle? Oh, right-click dismantle. Yes. Juice. Very nice. We'll fill that bad boy. And that bad boy. And have 17,000 left over. Beautiful. Very nice. Get rid of recoil. All right. I was gonna say, if you make it, can you not dismantle anymore? I'm curious. Sir Helm? You can also dismantle it. Oh, I could have gotten free crafting XP. It was 120 crafting? You guys screwed me out of a diamond right there. That's fucked up. Now I'm pissed. Get fucked, bro. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, I want to rethink my setup here because it was awful last time. Let's pull out the setup and I'll work with it. I'm also out of...
A leech
I
has
should really just
spawned.
mine Basalt a second, because we're going to be there a second. I don't think you can tick manip here, so... Condor! You're a knower. Can you tick manip the salts? I don't think you can, right? Like 99% sure you can't. YouTube notification never showed up? What the? Yo, Jim. Get some bath salt? Bath salts. You cannot. Yeah, lame. Okay. I never tried. I was just noticing, like, sometimes the first tick I'd get to the rock, it was giving XP. I was like, this doesn't make sense to me. Alright. Let's get, like, 30 teleports at least. Something like that.
A leech has spawned.
Some stuff uses a different timer. This seems like it's on a timer. And not the skilling timer. Is it blue and red? Let me check. Icy basalt. Surely Sixth Brother just makes the baby portal. I could do that. That's an option. I didn't think of that. It's 100 icy basalt, right? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. We'll commit. Screw the Nexus? Yeah, I've got the portal room. 100 ingredients. Yeah, we'll go for that. It's 100... 300 blue salt, 100 red salt, and then 100 bus salt. That's not bad. 100 of each ingredient. Yeah, we can do that. You can note them as well here, right? We'll do the short grind, so we don't have to worry about it. Anyone know if Kodai Pass works with ice sacks? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of doubt it, to be honest, but that would be sick if it works. When you do moons, are you doing blood moon only? Yeah, that's the only item I need. So, at moons... Moons of Peril? We just need this. I don't need this because I have Aram's chestplate, so... This is effectively a green log, so we'll just kill Blood Moon. That's it. Can I get a Chambers Mama before I head off to bed? Mama! Good night. Mwah! The sweet Blue Moon set bonus? I don't know if that has a use anywhere in the game. Do PKers use it? Blue Moon? Maybe PKers use it. I don't think there's any use in PVM though.
Spawned.
If you plan to GM, it might be worth to kill Blue and Blood. Why? Master Clue Stab? Ugh. Nah, ZBA. Fuck Master Clues. That was wild. Mimic Champ. Yay! Mimic CA. I tell you what, why don't we go for GM, except the shitty CAs? So I'll do like 10 GM tests, and then we'll be done. And then basically you guys can just pretend I have a Zuck helm. Yeah? Okay. That'll work, surely. And then when I die, I'll be like, no, my GM account, no! And people will be confused, but they just won't understand. Transmog it easy, free. Oh, you want GM? That's not too bad. Go for full Darak at Barrows with your shadow. Yeah, that sounds exciting. I can't wait to do that. What's the shittiest GM task? Toa 8-man speed? Probably. I can't think of anything worse. On an Iron, maybe that Hydra task, unironically. That shit's awful. Even on like a regular Iron, like grinding full Darox is not fun. Reinforcements. Reinforcements is up there. It's pretty bad. 2.5 hours of Zillia. There's a lot of bad ones. There's a lot of bad ones I would not want to ever do. If you only need gear for one moon, is it better to just kill one? Yes. I'm doing moons right now and just need blood moon stuff because I have better gear for mage and range, but I keep getting other gear than blood. Yeah, if you just want to finish the clog, killing one is good. You just get no, like basically no common loot. That's the downside. So if you're willing to sacrifice common loot, it's faster to kill just one. For sure. For me, I have a T-bow. I don't care about lateral darts. We just send free. Otherwise, I'd probably still kill all three. Is that the case for bears? No. You always kill all 6. Unlucky. Why doesn't the snakeling radius marker work after I imported them? I don't know if it'll copy the eyeballs. So, I'll show you a second here. You tell me if it copied in this way. Settings-wise, it needs to look like this. So you need this bottom eyeball on and the rest off. So you click this one on. It probably isn't copying that. You sure settings are turned on? Yeah. You need that interaction range on. That's the only one that you need. How many Castle Wars tickets should I get to start off a new hardcore? I don't know. You want like 200k GP for like unlimited splashing, I guess. Something like that. I don't know how long that takes. It's not too bad, though. AFK like 2 hours of Castle Wars, you're probably set. multicolor highlights plugin. Oh, I have that. Yeah, you could do that. That would work. Then you only have 5 colors to work with, though. You could do that, though, for sure. Almost got the blue salt. Getting there. Do you know a plugin to transmog one NPC to another? There might be one. I'm not sure, though. That would be nice. I got that. That's done. Okay. Multicolor and Better NPC Highlight lets you have 10 preset colors to use. Oh, Better NPC Highlight also does that. Okay, nice. Is it worth to get Ectoplasmider for AFK Nagas? How much per XP would you get going to like base 90s? So it also works on Muspah and Barrows, which is pretty good. Abbey Specters, if you're going to kill those for Slayer. There's quite a few ghosts you're going to kill total over the account, besides just the melee grind. So I would say it's worth it. It's like 45 minutes of Soul Wars to get it, so it's pretty worth it, I think. Yeah, nice, cool. I remember doing this for money when it came out. The basalt was like, I don't know, 4K each or something stupid. So good. I've really got to piss, so we'll keep mining, and I'll be right back. 1 second.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. I got a secret. I lied to you guys. I said I would go piss, but I went piss and kissed the wife and petted a cat. Unlucky. We're back though. We're back. We made it. Back to mining. Yo, GM to noob type. Oh, yes. My fucking favorite content. Yes. It's still Christmas on my screen. I did fix it though. I swear. Where do you note these? You can note them with Snowflake. Did you not know? Unlucky you. Finally a mining stream? Finally. That just ensures longer uninterrupted gameplay. That is true. That is true. I need 100 of these, and then we can leave. And then we need 100 red salt. Should be quick. Finally a mining stream. Imagine if this gave XP for my amethyst grind. Alas. I got DT2 done like a fucking giga chat instead of spending time mining. But how will you do your herb runs? You gotta have the icy basalt. You gonna do Gorak teleport for your herb runs? Are you crazy? Pronounce a word. Ooh. Bruh. You can't do this to me. I have a Weiss portal dipshit. Then you did the mining. Hey! I don't need that one. Does that mean I can move between these? Yeah, I can. That's funny. There's just every 3 ticks. That's so weird. I'm here too. Let's go. Is this the Muspah prep I've heard so much about? Oh yes, my favorite. Oh, this is a good corner for me. I like this. Put that rock there. Who put that snow there? My last telly for farming. Need more. Imagine putting it in your Nexus, man. Mining 1,000 of these, that's insanity. You've lost many ticks by having to note early. That's true, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it's not going to matter. I got a BGS recently. Should I use the BGS over Burning Claws in Toa or take both? You want both. So Burning Claws are your DPS, and then BGS is what you're going to drain things with. You definitely want both. You cannot take Manip, no. Or I would be doing it. It's just on a set 3-tick timer, like separate from normal skilling. Unlucky. Okay. Is this void with zombie helmet? Yeah, so I have a switch for crush bonus for the Warhammer.
A leech has spawned.
And it's like with partial void. Is there any option we have for getting more crush bonus than like what I already have on? I think it's... I don't think so, right? There's no like ink, yeah, exactly. Crush bonus. I can pull up the table. Equipment stats. What is the wiki page with all the different bonuses? Armor highest? No. Isn't there a page with a table and all the armor stats? I forget what it's called. Slot tables? Yes. Okay. Let's see. I think the only armor is ink that has crush, yeah? Oh, we could get some Vestas. Why does it not mention ink? Where's the ink? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, nothing. So legs aren't going to have anything. Boots? Is there anything? Prims. You know. Rencore torture, don't have. Rings, no. No, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing we can do. Unlucky. Did I learn this page exists? It's really good. It's really useful. Check link. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, we got there in the end. Highest bonuses. I don't think I'm going to get anything off this. Myth's Cape, which I don't have, would be the one thing. That would be nice. Don't have that, though. Nah, it's lost. It's hella lost. I'll give you the page if you want. Slot tables, yeah. Calculator armory. There you go. Hello? Send. No Mythscape. Shut up, dude. Why is it? Okay, I give up, dude. I don't know why my chat is like doing that. Shout out to the wiki. Let's go. What is 2020 speak up? Why is it adding that to my link? I don't understand. Oh, radius marker's new, but it says they're malformed? Maybe you're not fully copying it? Not sure. 2020 speak up, so fucking true. So real for that. Shout out the wiki. Okay, we should be good. That's everything we need. Sam Witwicky? Good lord. Transformers was like my favorite movie when I was 10. That shit was the best. Make sure you have the brackets? Yeah. Where are the glasses? Okay. Ever see Holes? Holes was also my favorite movie when I was 10, and it's still pretty good. It holds up. Unlike Transformers. Unlucky. That movie isn't cool anymore. It might be the best of the Transformers movies, which is not saying much, but I guess it's okay. Sure. Okay. I still like respect. Dude, fuck it. If that's your vibe, send it, man. What do I need for a portal frame? That's not a portal frame. What is it called? Portal chamber. 3 teak planks. All right, I can do that. Whole Shrek and Spy Kids. Now we're cooking. That's crazy. Get out of my house. I need to build. Get back here. Like I have to catch up to you to get you the fuck out of here. That didn't work. I literally have to reach you. Okay, we'll just do this. Get out of my fucking house. Does that boot him? Expel guess. Oh, huge. He's doing a stall or something. Oh. I'm being ragged, bro. I'm being ragged. Try again. No guests were found. You cannot enter building mode if there are other players. Well, which is it? Condor, may I enter my house and build a portal, please? I'm begging you, man. I'm begging you. Hop worlds? There's no way I'm fucking hopping worlds because I got crashed by a ghost. That's crazy. Fine coming. Sec. There's actually no way. Thank you, Condor. What a guy. That's huge for me. Okay. Redirect 1, 2. Weiss. Weiss. Easy. Ooh, it's a pretty blue pillar. Pretty blue portal. All right. All right, let's tweak the Muspah setup. Instead of this, we're going to do house tabs. Shut up, dude. Shut up. I had no idea Elite Melee Void got no extra bonus over regular. Void Melee's cursed. What is Void Melee's accuracy? It's very minor. 10% bonus towards melee damage and accuracy. $132, so it's an extra 13 versus 12. No, It's worse than what I'm doing. I get 152. Yeah, it's bad. It's worse somehow. I wonder if we just spec tab because the kills are so fucking awful. I feel like we do spec tab. Is that cringe? I think that's the play. Yeah, I think we miss hammer. I have to spec tab. I think that's what we do. Unlucky. We enjoy awful kills and crashing out. You might enjoy that, but my sanity doesn't enjoy that. I can skip the death charge. Oh no, that's for greater corruption, so I need that. Also, wrong spellbook. Why don't you also bring range switch for melee phase if you're gonna T-bow camp? What? I have a range switch. What? Can I get your GE tile markers, please? I need the tech. It's extremely worth. It's extremely worth. The purple tiles let you see where you can hit the Grand Exchange from. The yellow tiles let you see where you hit bankers from. Absolutely necessary. Void is less accurate. It's better DPS. That's why I'm bringing it. It's 9 max hits. It's pretty good. Okay. I think we're good to send. I think so. All right. I could move this over there for now, instead of the pool. I don't know. Dehyde is better DPS than Void against melee phase. I'm hammering, so that changes things. Normally it would be better. On God, no cap, for real, for real. Can you explain something to me? Yeah, what you got going? Muspah prison. I'm spec tabbing now. I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay, it's free. Double hammer. It couldn't be easier. Surely those are done in a second. $75, we can hit that. No. I'm doing melee step backs. So as long as... No, I have the right gloves on. I thought I had the wrong gloves. I saw Barrow's gloves. Not in this setup. As long as the boss is moving towards you when it melees, it doesn't hurt you. Can't hit you. Yeah, okay, supplies. Okay, probably gonna leave. We'll see if it hits. Step back on release was cool. It was cool, yeah. And goodbye. Preserving the sanity. Thanks for the Self-Renaga video. Locked myself there. Already gotten 3 mil XP. Let's go. Nice. Easy, easy. They did patch it out. They knee-jerk patched it out. It's a common thing they do. But we intended for you to take lots of damage, and you're negating that. Okay. Pronounce the word what the Sigma? Okay, we got some good tiles for the Enrage. The knee-jerk nerf to the Soul Reaper. That's true. What? It's hitting 500s? What's wrong with that? What's the big deal? I really don't get it. Okay, you could one-shot literally anybody in PvP, and that's a problem. Why? Just don't do it? That's true. These T-bow shots are rough. 500 souls is pretty good. Okay. 3-minute kill even with the hammer. That's wild. It's rough. Because of its fuck drop rates to go off for the first one in the game. It was like 3 days, wasn't it? It took a minute. If Toa can one-shot you, why can't Timmy with his mom's credit card not be able to? Buy a bunch of bonds? Seriously, it's so easy. I got a bank. Need more supplies than this. Alright, seems good. About to finish the quest for this boss. I'm not a big fan of Muspah without Gigamax. I'm gonna be honest. It's not my favorite. It's really not. Pronouncer worm. What the Sigma? I think I already did that. We'll just keep doing it though. I'll just do it every 2 minutes. Wouldn't Sapphire Bolts help? Because I don't have a Dragon Bolts, actually it's just better to T-bow. Slightly better. I was so ready for it. I was so ready for it. Poggers! Bye! Where's the rock hard miner I was promised in the stream title? Fine, we could change it. Fine. Hardwireman Grumbler. There we go. My slug is hard. I'm gonna go with mine. I got you. Sci-fi's too good. Four missed hammers. Okay. That's alright. You're so cringe, dude. Are we gonna do Yama? Probably when it comes out. Unlucky. Gotta wait. Did I not? Oh, you have to hit yes in the confirmation, of course. There we go. What the Sigma? Double hammer makes a big difference. It's kind of pain even only one hammer. Whee! Okay, that was enough. Six zeros in a row is painful. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Wow, you grabbed that one. Okay, so it's only things in really, really... Like, the range that you can block him from grabbing them is low. Second hammer's worth 2.5 DPS. That's pretty good. It's an adequate amount. Skippers? Surely. Nice. Wait, how did... Oh, I got Troll overkill. No! Aw, man. I forgot that's a thing. God damn it, dude. There we go. Supplies every time. Okay. Yummy pie. Mmm. Scrumptious. Hey, we can do 2 kills. Love it. I always wondered if prayer potions canonically taste good. Some fucking grass in a vial with a weed? No, they don't taste good. You know what? I feel like snape grass is like minty. So it's like a minty herbal tonic, I guess. It could be okay. Better than brew, at least, surely. Crunchy brews. Mmm. Not a fan of crushed bird's nest in your drinks? Somebody would probably enjoy that. I'm just not that guy. Oh, even with the resummon. Unlucky. Muspah KC, we're at like 25, I think, after this. Okay. Muspah veteran, 25. Very nice. Aw, that's a good drop. Take that. Caramon better than pies. Okay. We're going till Seabet bow, right? Surely. I want saturated heart. That's the main thing. If I like didn't have a Venator shard by the time I got it, maybe I would just not. Forgot your account is blessed by Mod Goblin. Was it Goblin's blessing? We'll go without. Mod Goblin is the community manager, yeah. Mod Mind Goblin? That might be the D's Nuts joke. Seven off. Sweet. Oh my god, hit the number. Please, I beg. Yay. Pure Essence Smoke Rings. Not great, not great. Not exactly what we're after. See ya. Pure Essence up my... Excuse me? Alright. Got Torax hammers on my early game hardcore. Any use for them at all? Actually, you can use them at Sulfur Nagas until you get Sulfur Blades, so... I mean, it's something. Yeah, you can definitely use it there. You could do it for the one Blue Moon kill, like if you've got to get it early. It's Three Divines is just fine. That's standard. And then you bring one regular. That's typical speed setup. I asked earlier and you egoed me. What? Big step to... Oh, push down to sub 50. Okay, I wouldn't change anything about your setup yet, but what I would do is starting on the tile, like in the middle of the room, and start learning to two-tick properly. I think that's the biggest thing. If you don't know how to two-tick yet, get it in the brain, and always start on the correct tile so you can two-tick. You can two-tick the entire wave no matter what, guaranteed from the start. So you want to start doing that. I would say that's an important thing to learn. Just do it again, but start doing that every single wave. Until 50, obviously. I started on that tile early on already? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's start bringing chins then. You start bringing chins. You really want an Ellie starting off learning. You can use Buckler, but it's going to be a time loss for a good amount of time while you're learning. Because you've got to learn like when it's good to start healing and stuff versus just chinning everything. So, but yeah, chins are a dramatic time save. A Book of the Law gamer. That's crazy. Hey, it doesn't matter. We'll push for speeds until post GM. Yeah, fair. Or the summer cleanup, whichever comes first. Yeah, Inferno speeds are really good. I'm really excited for the summer cleanup when I won't have to do fucking Turiel anymore. That is the dream. A satchel all the way. It's like a full extra shark. Sandwiches. Okay. Are they going to clean up? Slayer in general is getting tuned and drop tables. They mentioned Inferno task by name, so that's going to get changed somehow. I think we have Modinox to thank for that, because he was talking about that on the podcast, how, like, Turiel sucks ass. That he wants to get rid of it. Oh, it actually grabbed those. Yeah, you have to be really close, it looks like. A spike in a good spot, at least. You see his one side swing off sub 16 Colo? I did see that. Yeah, he's trying to get it. Probably not going to skip with that damage. Probably not. Never know, though. It's possible. 2 damage off. That's average. What's Nox short for? It's Mod Nox. He's their extremely good, like, PVM or J mod. Like, he tests all the combat achievements, that kind of thing. He's the only Zuck Helmer on the team. Yeah, he's goated. He has a better Colo PB than me as well. He's extremely good. Salin? I've never even heard of him. Is this like Salin coming out this year, Ligma, some shit? I don't know. Why is it always supplies? Okay. Oh my god, it landed too? How much ancient essence? The heart is 150k. So 150k. How did he grab that? Okay, I don't understand that. I was 2 tiles away and he managed to grab it. Huh. It's supposed to be anything like close he can't grab. I wonder if it's like literally right next to it then. Okay, we got that on the right tile at least. One tile cardinal of it. That's crazy. Interesting. Not gonna get it off that health. He teleports at 128, so you want like a huge hit right before you get below that. Otherwise, it's not happening. Oops.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. Love that for me. See ya. How much essence are we at now? 20, almost 7,000. We're getting there, technically. It's gonna be a second, though. Lots of KC. Telly out on Mist Hammer. Yeah, I was trying that the other day. I'm not into it. I'm gonna be honest. That is the worst shit ever. Tebow camp in void. No hammer. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
A leech has spawned.
No. Should I prioritize getting Magus Ring for Shadow? I mean, it gets less use than, like, other gear for Shadow, so it's, like, the last mage damage item you want, but it is good. A lot of times you're using Light Bearer instead. We're using Zombie Helm instead of Melee Void. Well, I don't have Melee Void, first of all. Second of all, it's actually better than using Melee Void, this switch. You can delete my comment. Unlucky. Okay, this time we protect them. Yeah, it's literally one tile. Is it possible that Melee Void is accuracy on the roll as a whole rather than just the gear? Maybe it is better. I doubt it, to be honest. Clegg is arguing with Nightbot? That shit is crazy. Okay, that's a good hit, but he's on the wrong style, so unlikely. Oh? I have to hit a 12. Yes! I love this game! Play legs is good. GP. We like that. I will take GP. Very nice. I don't understand what moving the spikes does. So he has a special where he allows the spikes to move. I want them to block him very close by for the smite skip. I'll try to point it out, assuming I get this hammer. Surely I do. We like GP? We do like GP. Oh my god, we do get the hammer. Okay. So I want this to be walled off. So I can be right next to the boss for smite skip. So I want that spike to stay there. So he's going to do Shadow Phase first because it was ranged first. Don't have to worry about it yet. But you can only make them move if you're right, if you're far away from them. Or not right next to them. Okay, so I want to be here. So he's going to do the move special, but they're right next to me, so he can't get them. So he grabs things from over there. So that's the idea. Possible, I think. Yeah. So for smite skip, you have to be right next to the boss. So like, that's why I want those spikes there. Love the kick. It saves a tick. It's massive. Not how the grab works? Yeah, it's weird. I thought it was anything like in a 5-tile radius of you or something, but no. Seems like you have to be right next to it.
The collection log.
Wow! Ranar! Oh, that's so good, though. I was joking. Do I have a black D'hide body? I do, I have that. Okay, I'll keep it, I guess. Insane drop, though. We love 8 Ranars. What kill times are you getting? Around 2 minutes. Roughly 2 minutes. After the spec tab, so you can have whatever it is to bank. Yeah, for this, when he starts melee, the first thing he does is the grab, so... I think it's like now, right? Yeah. So it depends what he starts with. Reminds me of my chromium ingot pile. I'm so sorry. The jingle is obnoxious. Not every rare drop needs a little ding ding ding. Don't trick me. I do actually like Muspah as a boss. I just don't like all the zeros we hit. Like, this is rough. Hunted. So awesome they kept those ingots in too after changing how making the rings works. 8 more Ranars? Bro. How many fucking prayer pots did I just get? I don't think I have enough food. Jeez. It's like 9 average each, so that's what? 162 prayer potions. Okay. Yeah, Muspah's... Muspah's balanced, bro. That's decent. Hella herb. Now I have to farm them, though. Unlucky. Crazy. Actually crazy. Way too good for irons. It's countered by the fact that irons can't kill it. Like, you need to wait until very late to, like, do damage. I love Muspah. What you got? What a log. Holy. How many Venator do you expect? They're are they 1 in 50? Okay, that's like average. Yeah, just solid pet 2. We like that. 1 in 100? Okay, we're spooned. You expect 16? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Almost double. That's decent. Hey, we get to stay. I'm doing my first 500 inbo. I freaked up, dude. So, got a level 4 Baba, level 2 Akka. Oh, you want to do Baba first? In the rare case you do end up getting the level 2 Akka, though, you can do him first. Not a bad idea. Not necessarily. Even if you're not doing Baba, like, even if you do Baba first, that can happen, so. Ideally, you do, ideally, you do Baba, and then Kefri. And then, like, the raid level can, or, the levels of the rooms can dictate what you do after that, but... Yeah, Baba first is a lot better. Akka first is the ultimate Giga Chad. Because A is the first letter. Dragon Plate Skirt, Rune Kite Shield. Ooh. Sweet, succulent GP. 250k there? Yeah, all right. Okay, okay, okay. Decent. We can exit. I'm just used to, like, juggling the supplies on the ground. Gee, I'm too Hedron. Big man blast. Dancing badger? Did you call it a monkey badger? Oh, I think that's a ban. That's fucked up. I don't usually ban people for saying the wrong thing, but that was way too wrong. Holy shit. Good lord. Yo? You mean peace? What the heck is it then? A man machine? I'll get his ass. Yeah, okay. It's a skunk. Tebow!
A leech has spawned.
Tal never gets it hit? Nope. There's one safe spot and that's it. Kind of nice. Oops. Pronounce a word. Breaking news. Girls don't take poops. They take hello shitties. Tunnel snakes rule. Nice. Plank. I wasted a lot of food. I don't think I can keep going. Unlucky. Got Inferno Cape yesterday after you told me to send it with Deadeye, Crystal, and Tebow. Iron Man, thanks for amazing guides. Dude, too easy. Very nice. Grats, man. Absolutely massive. Mr. Monkey. Mr. Jojo. See yep. Yeah, what you got? Love Muspah too? We also cooking? $22 KC Pat? Okay. Okay. Second imbued heart, sub 7 mil. Damn, okay, okay. Almost as spoony as I am. I may have missed the 100, but we got it now. Gearskip is telling me that Salad Blade is better DPS at Araxor than Zombie Uncrush and Boppers. That seem right? Likely. It's not that weak to Crush. It's very close on the slash, so probably. That sounds right. I would have guessed that. Oh, double hammer. It is now winnable. I couldn't block that. I wonder if it doesn't grab them if it's under him. Might not. Even 2 hammers not enough. Even 2. Uh-huh. Supplies molten glass. Okay. I don't care about the molten glass. And I'll eat a pie. Sure. Okay. And goodbye. Oh, we love Muspah. We love Muspah. We do. It's my favorite boss. 400 barrels, no tank body? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's actually insane. I tried to stay up as late as I could. Proud of you, Sypha. Proud of you for hanging in there. Send DT2 for faster teleport. And Duke, you're a madman. Bye. Does corruption carry over? Whoa. Where's that lag? Okay. It does not.
A leech has spawned.
Melee Void not make it Dragon Warhammer Spec more accurate? Nope. Void's accuracy is really minimal, so just getting actual crush bonus is better. Somehow. DMs. Dude? What is the goal at the moment? We're working towards Saturated Heart. Venator Bow as well would be amazing. Double hammer, the dream. Must put doable with full eclipse. Can you get KC? Yes. Should you do it? No. Do you like 5-minute kill counts? Yowzes. Hey, we left the good one anyways. Okay. 72, okay.
A leech has spawned.
It was possible. One day. Mid drop. I'm gonna be honest, mid drop. Can exit on those. RNG boost for me. Synapse while watching stream. I can try for next this weekend. Ooh, Synapse next, what? Are we implying we're going to Scobo next, or are we implying we're going to Scobo Ziliana? I don't like either of those. Oh, no. Oh, you're a main! Right, I forgot those exist. Okay, okay. Woo! You're making me sweat over here. Yowzes. Why did that take so long? Weird. We don't skip those. All right. Radar seats is great. I'll take that. Okay, okay, okay. Kodai does save Ice Axe? There's no way they remembered. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Okay, nice. Nice. I'm very surprised by that. You don't have tips for Levi.
A leech has spawned.
My first tip is don't check Slayer Music's guide on Leviathan. I would like to spend my second tip on, I don't know, Shadow Barrage after he does like 3 rocks and then shoot him in the back. Surely, something like that. Toxic. All right, I'm gonna show it to you. Hang on. He has so many. Is it this one?
Huh.
Hi.
Good. Once
Yeah,
we are
this
here
is-
at the
this is the
Leviathan,
one.
here
There
just
we go.
each of us will find some handholds. Let's drink a ranging potion, eagle eye, and use handholds. Blue balls are magic attacks, green balls are ranged, and orange balls are melee.
That's true.
Use the correct protection.
What is that dark bow
accordingly.
doing?
The fight will start with the boss using 4 ranged or nate attacks.
What the
slowly.
dark bow doing?
Afterwards, there will be some flying balls.
No.
At least
Put it
move
away.
1 tile. Then the boss will fire 5 ranged.
I wanna see him
or
spec
more
with it.
ranged afterwards after the boss. And then one action of move or boss any other tick faster.
Yes.
Tick.
26-8. Yes.
Perfect. When the boss is stunned for a couple of seconds, run around.
Having a guide
back
which has a death in the chat
and
box is...
heal.
I never noticed that. That's so funny. I never saw that. Is that how much his death cost would be in this gear? I think it is.
Up while doing so.
Oh no,
You
man.
can hit the boss
Fuck.
from the back to deal
Oh,
a
he
critical
tanks it.
hit.
Unlucky.
So use your
Oopie.
blowpipe or a dark bow spec. Once you've dealt a critical hit, the boss will do a
He did
debris
suggest
or
you
a
could
lightning
blowpipe
special.
spec, which is
You
also
can read
not
in
good,
the
but you
chat
could do
box
it.
Which one it is. If it is debris,
Does he
speed,
blowpipe in
the boss
jellyfish?
and using your boss. This will reduce your incoming damage and also your
No.
dark bow spec. If
Oh, he
you
does.
can.
He pulls it
If
out.
you're
Oh,
reduced,
God,
it will
dude.
Stay as close as possible to that spear. This will reduce your incoming damage and also increase that speed.
Oh god. So he combo eats wrong. He eats Buon into Manta. He takes 2 mage hits on 7.
This will reduce your incoming damage and also increase
Okay.
your accuracy. If you're
He's
following
chancing
the
a
right
melee?
steer, then you could use another dark bow spec if you can. If you cannot keep up with everything like me,
That's
doing
another
a
melee
rage phase,
chance.
then camp
Another
protect
melee
the range,
chance.
and
Another
just
melee
simply
chance.
tank the magic
Another
hits.
one.
So be sure to keep dealing the final damage.
How is he alive? Actually, how? How? In what world?
Oh my god! So much went wrong. So much went wrong. On my ult, I got it from
He
the
got it.
first
It's
attempt
free.
in full.
It's free. Check out Whisper next. It can't be as bad. It can't be, right? I've never seen that. Whisper. Wait, does he have 2 ancient stabs? He's holding one, right? Oh, it's a trident. Okay, it was a bug. It was a bug. He has a trident on. Okay, we're good. This looks acceptable. Can you barrage the ghosts? I don't think you can. No, you definitely can't. What is the... I guess he's just gonna heal with it. That's alpha? Yeah, he's
To
kind of
initiate
gaming.
and ranged magic.
This is acceptable, I think. I don't think this is...
Here's a
silly. The
real
Leviathan I
magic
just remember
spot.
being funny.
Magic, range, step away, that's for a Venerator bow, and you will get some additional benefits. Get ready. The second special, it is once again
Yeah, this ain't that bad.
The dark
No,
green.
this is fine. This is fine. Just a Leviathan. Don't pot Leviathan. Oh, he's freezing? Okay, that's why. That's fine. It's fine. No biggie with that one. It's just the Leviathan was like, oh my god. Okay. Waiting. Dude? Okay. I want to see a 7-3 Ulm guide. That'd be pretty good, probably. He would get so tilted on the Vard run back after his deaths. Vard is probably the hardest quest boss, like, of them all. Of those. That's the toughie, probably. It's not bad, though. What do you think the play is for Blood Furiant necks, ranged duos, or reg trios? A lot of Iron's Pot trios, just so they don't have to use Blood Fury. That makes sense to me. Ranged duos are awful. They're really bad. That's the wrong one. Oops. Does Defense Pot do anything here? Maybe? I don't know if this range hit can miss. Possibly. It does something. Never knew that was an option. It's not a great option, but it's you know, you don't usually have that many good spec options here. I probably ACB spec with Sapphire Bolts is ideal. Like typically on an Iron. But I don't got that. Or like Void Waker or ZCB or, you know, any of those. Shadow is Biss on Zilly, yeah. You tricked me with the 54, dude. I can do Sarah Grind one day. It is the boss of the week. Maybe I should do a little bit. We'll see, maybe. Loop half coal. Not great. Not great.
A leech has spawned.
Do I do Tent Scorching or Ember Outladdle for further kill? Make the Scobo. Make the Scobo. That's a massive jump in DPS, always. The only time I wouldn't make a Scobo is if you have T-Bow. It's respawning. Oh my god. I get to stay? I'm so ready to tab. T-Bow! How many zeros? Yeah, average Muspah kill. This is with a hammer, too. Without a hammer, I have 25% accuracy. Pretty good. Oh my god, we did it. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, real. Got T-Bow, but I made Scobo because of Yama release soon, and maybe T-Bow won't be viable. It would surprise me if T-Bow's no good on it, but I don't know. Could be. You can hammer Muspah. You can. It's very inaccurate, but you can. He's stuck. Look at him. What an idiot. I didn't know they get stuck like that. That's funny. Oh, he figured it out. What you doing, Step Spike, dude? Big shot here, and we could get the skip. Maybe a 70. Big shot here, and we could get the skip. Okay, okay. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Don't say anything. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm a little angry. Dude. 8! Pog. Warcath, I'm ranging him with an anti-dragon shield. Hold up. Should I pray mage? If you have an anti-dragon shield, you can pray range. I can't make super anti-fires. Just kidding. Just kidding. Never mind. You cannot do that. Continue praying magician. I'll take the alk, okay. Probably not worth trying to hammer if camping Masori Tiba then. There are better specs, I just don't have them, so. Bye! Guess I could have waited the second spec. Whatever. I'm feeling one more trip and then do moons. I think.
A leech has
Something like that.
spawned.
The garlic-looking thing in the inventory is. The garlic. Hey, does this look like garlic bread? My garlic bread gives me prayer XP each kill. It's very good. One more trip and then Easter event. Yes, that's the dream. Yes. Thought that was right, but I wasn't 100% sure. If you're ever question, so dragons are super weird. You can always just go to the Dragonfire page. It has a chart. It's confusing. It's very confusing because it's different on everything. Vorkath is no super anti-fire. You still are taking 10 damage, even with Mage Prey up. So it's still like rough. Like you really need anti-fire. There's some things where anti-fire basically does nothing. There's some things where anti-dragon shield basically does nothing, and there's some where Mage Prayer does nothing. Which is Metal Dragons, right? Does absolutely nothing. Yeah, Mage Prey doesn't do anything on those. And Galvic, apparently. It's just random. It's whatever they were feeling that day is how it works. The Slayer Music Levi guide was gold. It's a banger, man. Oh, I didn't hit pool. Ag. I mean, I could just go for 2 hammers next kill then. If it ever comes. Next kill. It's bad when you finally do pass accuracy and it's a fucking 20. Like, that's pain. Is it the same as Callisto? I haven't killed Callisto in, I think, like 3 years. I can't remember. I hate melee start shadow phase. It is the worst. Are they ever gonna clean Smite back up? I remember one update, it just had a bunch of fucking blue pixels all over it for no reason. It'll probably just be a random patch note in like a year, honestly. Can you step back with both? You can do it with anything. You just need the boss moving towards you when it melees, and it won't hit you. It's pretty easy. Glimmer back in the eye? No, right? Yeah, no. It still is green. Nope. Five-tick cycle? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, 5-tick. I said one trip, but what is a trip here? I don't know. Do 1 or 2 more kills. What a weird thing to change. I'm sure it was an accident somehow. How do you accidentally, like, change the sprites? Don't understand. Waiting? Yeah, hold up. Dude? Okay. I'd like to see the 25% accuracy kill. You don't. You don't. I did that yesterday, or whenever I did Muspah last. You don't want that. You think you want that, but you don't. Bro.
A leech has spawned.
Someone really loves the program Paint. Oops, I imported the sprite into Photoshop, edited it, and exported it back into game files.
Spawned.
There's got to be something that adds, like, artifacts or something in the code. I have no idea. It was when they were doing new prayer book proposals, right? Not an accident? No, it was, like, some random update. It's weird because this sprite is correct. And it's only, like, the overhead that looks wrong. Like, what is that shit? I don't understand. Is there a boss with Smite? Is there a boss with overhead Smite? I don't think so, right? I was wondering if they, like, changed a boss and actually changed it for everything. You ruined Smite for me now? I'm sorry. Didn't Rigger change? Yes, Rigger is wrong now as well. They look the same. It had a white glint in the eye. Now it's green. Minor compared to Smite. Smite looks awful. Just has, like, gross pixels all over it. Took the twinkle out of the man's eye. Why? Potentially good if I hit huge here. Didn't hit huge. GG. I'm so inaccurate. No. T-bow. Come on now. Okay. Rare seeds, decent, decent, decent. Haven't they taken enough? Probably not. Like, next update, it'll be like redemption will be red. I don't know. It's whatever they're feeling. All right, I'm done with the Muspah. I'm done with the Muspah. People pay 1 bill for that thing? Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. It destroys. All right, let's get some Bloodmoon. We'll swap Redemption and Smite, surely. This Vinegar Bow might take a while. It might. Yeah, it might. But if it started spiking in price when a bunch of the bots were banned, if it's crashing, I'm guessing they're back. What's it crashing to? Let me see. It's thinking. The monkey talks a lot of shit for a motherfucker with a bright smile and a positive demeanor that lights up the room. That is not where I thought that sentence was going. Bofa. Oh, it's hard crashing. It's hard crashing. Damn, that thing's cheap. Is that the lowest it's ever been? It might be. Thinking. Wow, it's been sub 100 mil before. Okay, not the lowest ever, but damn, that is cheap. I'm missing my Blood Moon. I thought I fixed the setup. Okay. Rock shell still? Yeah. No, that's not ideal. There we go. Now buy until Reddit Eclipse is bad, actually. Ooh, that would be tech. We could start the Bofa arc. Blood Moon doesn't have +1 prayer bonus. That is true. That's very true. Yeah, I'm after Blood Moon legs for Nilo Room. They'd be super good there. It's also just a huge upgrade in general for melee. Six pots? No airplane, come on. How many times have you watched the Alkin clip? An unlimited number of times. If I watched it again, Twitch would crash. The very last item I'll ever need for moons is Blood Moon legs. So that's the last thing we're hunting. And then I'm done with moons permanently. That's fine for now. I forgot the Justy. No. I'm getting the Justy. I will drop everything on the ground to go get Justy. I need it. I got it as a drop. I gotta use it. It's my one top purple. I can't leave that in the bank. Are you kidding? I'm a fool. No. You'd be insane to let that rot in there. No chance. Tried to tell ya? Unlucky. +6 vials? No. We have technology. Love the vids. Your guides have helped me out a lot. Best of luck on the grind. Yo, TY. Very nice comment. Thank you. Okay, Justy's in the setup. All right. Bunny joined our game and it was funny. He was able to do moons in full Justy. That is the dream. Too much positivity. Resume trolling the streamer. Streamer, you are stupid. Holy shit, that's funny. Stinky.
A leech has spawned.
Classic never gets old. The old stupid comment. Damn, got him with that one. Let's ask him how it feels to get chanced at bloat again. So, Gnomonkey, how will you play differently now that you've made a critical error? Do you regret your actions or no? Just curious. Exclamation point bloat dance. Oh, I'm in for that. Okay. Oh, Gnomonkey, I can't believe you chanced, bro. Come on, man. Bro. Your house is in Relica. The zombie axe blood moon hurts my soul. They just don't know it's worse. I'll let him know. D-skin better? Okay, got him. And I leave, so I don't even have to hear what he has to say. I just informed him. So easy. Okay, thank you for info. Yeah, Blood Moon boosts your damage when you hit him. So you don't want to use a slow weapon like a zombie axe. D-Sim is better. I didn't have to hit that. Good job. I got you. Tar. Okay. Why are you ruining his fun? Stop ruining his fun. He was having so much fun at Blood Moon with the zombie axe. I'm sure he was. We all love Blood Moon. We wish it would last longer. That's our dream come true. I hate how early it is. Like, Oh, man, he didn't get that many triple heals off. Boo. What is this place? This is Moons. It's kind of like Barrows 2. New-ish. A couple years old at this point. It came out with Coliseum. My guy's red barred. You don't like switches, man? Okay, fair enough. Outside of PvP, I don't know where else Blue Moon set is good to use. So it's really good Bofa armor for raids in general because you can use it as your melee armor. It has melee strength, like a decent amount. It's not as much as Bando's, but it's not bad. So you can use it as your melee armor and then use Bofa for your ranged. So then you just drop 2 items out of your raid setup. It's pretty good. Both in Toa and Chambers, it's good if you have a Bofa. You lapped him? Well, I would imagine. My gear's a little better. Just slightly. One year ago? Is Coliseum only 1 year old? Am I crazy? March 2024. Yeah, like on the dot, basically. Damn, okay. Okay. I'm good with that. Usually you're like, damn, that was like that long ago. I'll take that. Is it worth skipping Blue Moon if you only need Eclipse and Blood? You get less common loot, but yes, that is worth it. I can't shall expect that, dude. I'm so sad. I hate that that nulls. It's so annoying. Why did they do that? They do this with every boss. We were just at Muspah, which does the same thing. It's so annoying. That hit that sends smite, that sends, like, the waves, like, that gets nulled. The hit that sends it to smite phase, that gets nulled. Oh, boy. Two triples in a row, really. Oh, I lost a tick. The double null. Ah. Thanks for the Naga guide. Hey, no problem. I'm glad it's helping you. That's huge. Nullscape. It's like the most annoying thing with bosses. It's mostly modern bosses too. Like, I feel like old bosses didn't do that shit ever. Like, Corp doesn't null anything. Fucking, like, nothing does. It's only bosses they've added, like, recently. I did not eat granola bar yet, no. I've still got it next to me. I don't have to steal yours. Thank you, though. Forecath does it? I mean... Yeah, they could have at least waited until you get hit by the breath to, like, null the hit, right? I don't know. Old bosses don't have phases? That's true. I was thinking, like, KQ. KQ doesn't do it, though. KQ, doesn't the damage carry over? I think it does, right? I can't remember. It's been a minute since I did KQ. It does? Why don't they do that? That would be so much better. Maybe they don't want to let you kill Muspah, like normally, without a smite skip before smite phase, right? But what if, like, it gave you the hit splat after smite phase? Like, that'd be fine. I'd be okay with that. Imagine Zulrah nulling damage she submerges. Don't type that. In a cursed alternate reality, that's how it works. Fuck, man. Are we farming uniques? I'm after Blood Moon legs. Trying to get Blood Moon legs. Best melee armor I could have. It's my melee armor until Torva. Like, literally until Torva. Pretty good. Okay, hit that. More of a skip with Oath. Potentially in the cards, maybe? Borleon on 378. Actually, attack level. That'll be nice. You're an Iron Man? I'm a hardcore Iron Man. Yes, yes, yes. Skipping out on potential ZCB? See, the thing is, ZCB is not even good post-Horn, I think. So, yeah. It's good for solo bosses where you can't group, but anything you could group, I think, is ideal too with the Horn. I can do moons with you with my Torag's legs and adamant chest. Ooh. Delightful. You gotta do rock shell plate Dragon Slayer skip. That shit's crazy. We're done DKs. It's mostly just getting there that's scary, honestly. After that, it's the most AFK shit in the world. It's so boring. Granite plate body? Chat, do you know how much a granite plate body weighs? I do. I looked it up. 30. It's the same as a bulwark. Nice. That should be heavy. You let us guess? Okay, it's a big number. You can guess what it is now. Granite body, dragon legs, Giga Chat setup. I mean, to be fair, if you're killing 3 moons, the weight doesn't matter. I think it's 30. You're right. Dude, how did you come up with that? That's crazy. It's like you plucked that out of my brain. A piece of armor made of stone is heavy. Well, I mean, you would think Justy's heavy, but it's really not compared to other armors. Weight is brain dead. Makes no sense. We found out Bando's chest plate weighs more than Justy for some reason. That makes sense. And Torva. So you're telling me to get Granite to do moons instead of chatting it out with Mixed Hide? Mixed Hide, not so good, honestly. Not so good. I started doing moons, but Blood Moon takes forever for me. You doing it in 2 seconds compared is crazy. It's always bad. Yeah. Make sure you're using Sulfur Blades. That helps a shit ton. If you're not doing that, it's a nightmare. DDS specs too. Just dump the whole spec bar there. And then after that, it's just hope he doesn't hit. Step under's pretty important. There's a lot you can do to mitigate the, like, bullshit of Blood Moon. Never lucky. Bandits is more despite being like half naked, right? That must be really heavy ogrium. I don't know. Urgium. Is sulfur better than whip? It's slightly worse than whip. So if you have a whip, that's a bit better. Oregano, dude? Female video game armor. That is true. On camera? What the? I had an 80 DDS. That's pretty good. It nulls. It nulls, you idiot. It doesn't work. You have to wait. Hobby Mall's 3 kilos? You get it at Party City. That's funny as fuck. I didn't know that. I have Obby, it's not that heavy. Do you have a two-handed war maul made out of it? I feel like that would be heavy. Just got tentacle, it helps. Yeah, 10 is huge here. It's actually really, really nice. Not being able to DPS moons during their phase is such an annoying design choice. Yeah, yep. Nulling damage on entering other phases as well. They're not satisfying to kill. I have a piece as big as my fist, so maybe. Obby Maul is like that. Like the end of it is pretty big, I feel like. Oh, it's that big? Tis hard cat om. I think I might have undersold it. It's pretty fucking big, dude. And then the whole thing is made of obsidian, like down to the handle. Tar. What was it max it? People were saying 30 to 50 or 25 to 50, so it was like a 20% chance. I thought it was 60 as well. I was like, okay, I just hyper chanced. Not that bad, but it's bad. It was more likely to not kill us than kill us. I'm Googling the density of obsidian. Okay, okay. Gee, I changed my bloat floor recently. That is so nice. It's so hard to see otherwise. $110! Holy! That didn't null. Okay, okay. I want the warm-up solo top arc. I want it. I want to see it. I need that. I don't know why. I just want it. Solo top is fun. Is Arpus Max always 78 because I've hit on hardcore no matter what weapon, it's always been 78? I don't know. Were you the one that told me it's 78? I can't remember. I have no idea. I think it's just 78. Okay, fine. Let's fucking go. Okay. Duo hard mode top? I'm good, honestly. I'm good. That's a toughie. I'm not that bad. Like, if Flash was like, all right, pot duo hard mode, and we went and potted right now, I'm not confident we would make it out. It's hard. I'm really interested in learning solo, so I will do some. Yeah, let's fucking go. The changes they made it so much better to learn as well. Like, it's a good time to get into it. It's so much less bad than it used to be. No 15 minutes of tick eating. Generally, through the whole thing, you need to do about 10 tick eats, like at most. So it's a lot different than it used to be. You literally would hit like 100 tick eats in old solo tops. Like, it's crazy. I can't jolly here. Solo Nilos is really fun too. Like, learning to be better at it. It's satisfying. It's really difficult. And then solo Zarpus, chef's kiss. You can't beat that. It's so fucking good. That's like one of the highest skill ceiling bosses in the game. Shit's crazy. Oh, we got the full blow of a Rancor. Okay. At least we got him. I was watching your solo hard mode video the other day. Solo hard mode is so fun to watch. I think it's, like, entertainment-wise, it's not fucking worth it. Because you can't really tell, like, why you're doing what you're doing at Nilo's, but if you do anything wrong, anything wrong, you just die. You just fucking die. It's so brutal. You're like, okay, he did a blood blitz there. Why? Okay, he's doing that now. He's T-bowing one ranger across the room. Why? But if you didn't do that, like, you'd probably just die. If you don't figure out what to do. Oh, man. Shit's brutal. Fucking hard mode top, man. Darok doing solos is a nice, comfy stream. He's so good at them. He's so good at them. Are Samfus needed for normal top? Swapped out my Serp for Torva Helm. You can bring one, like, instead of a restore through the raid and then, like, drink it right before Zarpus to avoid getting poisoned, but that's so minor. So you definitely don't need them. Like, it's technically beneficial, but... Are you back at Moons? I'm trying to get full Blood Moon for Tobbers. It's really good for Nilo Room. It's crazy good there. If you do send solo Tob, I'd highly recommend just doing Rock Cake Stall across the mazes. Like, that shit is so worth. Like, fuck screenshot maze tech. That shit sucks. Just skip them all from the start, honestly. It's good for the mental. Dying to mazes after that long in a solo Tob is so painful. And you could drop the rock cake after suit, so it's not a lost supply or anything. Kind of nice. Yo, Lelun with the 2-month primer. Thank you so much. First Inferno cape yesterday? Easy. Easy peasy. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. The Gnome LMS grind for the Swift Blade.
leech
That's
has
dead content.
spawned.
Nobody does that anymore. You do either Swift Blades or Boppers. So nobody does that. Never need to get that. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, sulfur blades for solo top would be so nice. You just get rid of them.
A
Damn, that's
leech
kinda
has
sick.
spawned.
Surely that's worth bringing, right? You just drop it after. Yeah, that would be so good. You usually are claw swiping. That shit sucks. Solo top in the hardcore. No. 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 You see. What's this emote for Tob? It's the gif of cum Tob in the Discord. What are you gonna kill bandas with since no bow for door altar? A shadow probably would be good. I'll do it with a shadow. I can't believe that's not a joke. Windy the Pooh with the primer. Thank you very much. $93, no biggie. Taste talk squirt. Bob. You called, dude? What do you think of Alkin's death? I think it's just ridiculous, the ego, to sit 111 health in the monkey room. That's just... It pisses me off. He thinks he has the right to not be 121. Unbelievable, that guy. Agree? Yeah, okay. Warm-ups would have lived? Yeah, he would just redempt it all with a ticket. Very easy. I should probably catch some. Your volley death was rough too. Yeah, we'll have it marked next time. Learning moment. Very sad, very sad. Then doing a few low Toa just for thread? No. We'll just send the normal cases until we get it. Death Charge doesn't really help in Toa anyways, so like I'm not getting anything out of it. How far along was that account? It was on the Gim. I'm much further than that would be, even without the T-bow drop. I think I was like 1600 something. So decent stats, decent gear, but nothing crazy. Poopy. Yeah, that was on the Gim. The only regular hardcore death has been Darok. You're doing a Gim again, Oda making one soon. It would need to be the right people. Dude, the one thing I learned from the last Gim is that if people are not all on the same page, it is a bad time. It is a very bad time. Someone gets pissed at somebody else for doing something that's dangerous, and it's a whole thing. It's a, yeah. Nah, ZBA. Or even just like somebody's not putting in the same hours as somebody else. Like that, I don't know. Scouting 15 minutes, unlucky. The last game felt kind of inactive too. Well, it was awkward because half of us were on kick. So a lot of people didn't even know, like, Jesse was streaming at all. They're like, who is girl? Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of, like, we should have set things up better, I think, but... Yeah, people took vacations. Tasty's internet went out for, like, a full week at one point. Just some shitty stuff happened that, like, broke it up, I feel like. There's nothing you can do about your internet going down. It just sucked, you know? Seven. Also, group hardcore in general, compared to even regular hardcore, so fucking toxic. Because not only is it like, you have a massive ego, why did you die there? But it's like, you have a massive ego, why did you risk the team's lives in that way? So it's your fault on the entire team, not just yourself. It's so awful. So you constantly have people just coming in being like, just saying dumb shit. It's obnoxious. Very annoying. I don't know how Mammal fucking does it. I genuinely don't know. Guy has the thickest skin of the entire platform. Like, I have no clue. People were genuinely mad that Mammal, like, was ruining the series or whatever. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. The hardcore aspect was pretty stressful. I could never do that. It's stressful when it... in, like, ways that it shouldn't be. Like, you shouldn't have people shitting on you for dying. Like, people make mistakes. That's the whole point of the, like, doing a game. It's, like, entertaining, you know? Like, ooh, how will they die? What will they do? How'd you pat with the gifted? Thank you so much. Ludi Brolo as well with the 3-month primer. The best name, dude. The best name. Got Justy time for Inferno? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's time. It's a game. What's wrong with people? I think it's a small percentage that are, like, actually being shitty. But even just the general, like... it's not super shitty, but the people just being like, he should have done this, or why didn't you do this? Or, like, we hear it 100 fucking times. It gets old, you know? So, like, you have that small percentage that are genuinely being shitty, and then just the 20% or so that are like, why didn't you do X, Y, Z? And it gets old. Like, the backseating. A lot of people do the backseating. It definitely grates you. Like, it gets old. Like, I know I should have marked the volatile baboon. Like, obviously, I know that. I'm aware of that. You don't need to tell me 50 times. I got it. I'm aware. I fucked up. My bad. People overanalyze so much. Yeah,
A leech
for sure.
has spawned.
It's a lot of people's first time with the clip, so they're like, oh, he should have done this. But it, like, you know, it grates. It grates. People too invest in the groups. Yeah, that whole parasocial relationship shit, it's... yeah, I don't know. Why did you stand in 3 volleys? I legit see people saying, why didn't Elkin run the other way? Like, He fucked up, that's why. So dumb. Why didn't he run the other way? I bet he was thinking the same thing literally one game tick after it happened. Why did he die? Why? It wasn't directional, it was poor timing. Why did he wait so long? I also saw that a lot. Why did he wait so long? Why didn't he run the other way? People giving Alkin such a hard time. He's also, like, taking it like a champ. Like, man just kept streaming. If it was me, I would have tick gated it. I wonder if you can tick eat volleys. I'm not sure. Probably not. So many people like in a 240 as if he didn't get stacked 111 damage. Yeah, every time, dude. I died at the same raid level, basically in the same exact position. I was 10 higher. Raid level doesn't fucking matter. You can die in a 150. You can die in a 0. You legit can. Like, that's not even that absurd. I think it's fine to criticize his play, but there's zero reason to be an asshole and go do it in his chat. Well, even the discussion, like, on Reddit and stuff, like, it's gonna reach him. I don't know. Being like, why didn't he run the other way, I think is obnoxious. I don't know. I've said similar things when I've looked at hardcore deaths. I guess it's not fair to say that, but... To get one tick deleted in a learner, almost average raid level is kind of wild. That is insane that you can just take that much damage. 120 stack. Tar. They're in here somewhere.
A leech has spawned.
Anything can one-shot you? Yeah. Toe is really scary. There's a reason I haven't done it yet. All 3 volleys on him and managing to stack them like that is so unlucky, though. So, yeah, it had to be all on the one side of the room. So that had to happen, and all 3 had to pick him. So all 3 rolled or flipped heads. So 3 head coin tosses, and every single spawn was on the other side of the room. That's the only way that was possible. Because otherwise it wouldn't have lined up like that. Yeah, that's crazy RNG. Like, actually absurd. Unlucky. Why couldn't one volley be on his teammate? Yeah, if he took 2 explosions, he would have lived at that health. He would have been fine. He would have taken 80. And it would have been a scary moment instead of a death. They got dragged behind pillar to even stack like that? Yeah. Yep. I think if it was the center spawn, it wouldn't have... I don't know exactly. I'd have to look at it again. I don't know if the center spawn on that side of the room would have worked. Oh my god, the Abby dagger spec. Is that a Fang on Slash? That's crazy. What the? Okay. Yo, Hunter with the primer. Thank you so much. You bring full Justine Dins and color for insurance when solving stacks? No. No, I can't use it. Dins is really annoying because you can't cast spells with it on. Like, they specifically made it so you can't do that. Otherwise, I'd bring it. I would use it for the first cast at the start. Unlucky. Did you door alter? Yeah, door alter every other kill. Yep. He's also a content creator, so he's probably going to make money by dying and rebuilding. I don't know about that. You suddenly can't put rank 3 hardcore in the title anymore. That's kind of bad. I don't think he's better off having died. No, I don't think so. Now he can put doing Romeo and Juliet in the title. Yay! I can't Charlie now. Oops. It's literally impossible for him to get rank 3 again. Yeah. No, he will never. He's already said he won't grind for ranks again ever on a hardcore. So. Oda 5 with the 4-month primer. Thank you very much. Plans to do 4.6 on Bass. Yeah, on his regular iron. Now, yeah. Yeah. What was his total XP? Does anybody know? I think it was fairly close. What's the moon pants for? So, Blood Moon has a set effect. First of all, it's just really good melee armor. It's the same as Bando's Tassies.
A leech has
but also,
spawned.
it has a set effect when you use the boppers, so there's a 50-50 chance that your attack is 3-tick instead of 4-tick. So it basically increases your attack speed with the boppers, which I use in Nyla Room and a couple other things. It's probably worth using at CM for Tecton as well. So that'll be really nice. He was 3.3. Oh, it was less than I thought. Okay. That's still a lot of XP, though. Gararu with the year primer. Thank you so much. Without set, are sulfur blades better than boppers? Situationally, it's like a side grade. But bopper full set is crazy. One is not ideal. Full Blood Moon greater than Fang on CM Tecton? No, I don't think so. I don't have a Fang, though. Do you ever deal with carpal tunnel or any arm, finger, wrist pain from OSRS? When I was constantly one-ticking early on the account, yeah, it hurt my finger a lot. What I did is I rebound. I have an AHK script that binds F to left click, so it just rebinds that one key. And then I would just swap to left-handed sometimes. Like, try to do 50-50 split. That made it no biggie. That helped a lot. The constant one-ticking is a lot of clicking. Nice. Got it. AHK! You can rebind keys with it. It's fine. You can do that. It's okay. That's a great idea. Yeah, I would recommend. Super good. I had like an F key toggle it so I could type normally and then flick it back on when I needed to. It's pretty nice. Can you mobile Vorkath? I think Vorkath is big money right now, unless you're Iron, then Artie Knight or something. You can. It's not a good time, but you can. Good luck Wooks walking on mobile. Poopy. Yay, Poopy. From one-tick every single Deadman mode. Early Iron, you have to one-tick so fucking much because you don't have prayer pots. And even when you get prayer pots, it's a while before you're like, I can just start using these. I still flick constantly, like all the time, but I'm just not one-ticking as much. I use a foot pedal. I feel like a foot pedal is not going to be fast enough to one-tick with. Maybe like a foot switch or something, if you have that. I don't know. Oh, nice damage. Oops. To cement this account as legendary, you need to do a 600 invo with Akka Kefri side wardens. No, thank you.
Anonymous donated $5. I would like to beg for more advice. How to deal with inventory switches when you have multiple weapons. My inventory always ends up a mess by the end of the fights.
Multiple weapons. I need like an example. Like multiple weapons. What's a like encounter where you have multiple weapons that you're switching a lot? Nilo boss? Oh, like spec weapons, I guess.
A leech has spawned.
What I try to do is like, okay, you do a switch. Probably just means gear. Try to put your regular weapon back on before you swap into a different set. So like, if I just did DDS here, what I could have done is this, like first, and then your like sets back to normal. So like try to swap back to normal weapon first. It's probably the best thing you can do. Switch back to main weapon every time, yeah. And I mean, if you mess that up, just drag it when you have free time, you know? Like I do that all the time. Doing like full switches and you have a two-handed weapon versus one-handed in your defender. The defender shit is just annoying. I was asking for, maybe someday they'll do this, the ability to lock like your shield slot to an inventory slot. So like every time you equip a bulwark, maybe you have this slot locked and it always goes here. So like you could just force your like offhand items to like a specific slot. That would be really nice. And PKers would at that, but that would be amazing. I don't feel like it's skill to be like find your defender after you swap. It's the fuck, Granite. I didn't even see. I love that. That's one heavy boy. Too late. Can't do Charlie now. Max it on the chain. On the foot, 50 apparently. Is this boss locked behind a quest? Yes. Moons of Peril it's called, right? The main wreck is Slayer. That's the main hard thing to get. So the Walk Under cancels healing. So it nulls the third hit splat and replaces it with the chip. So if you step under at the right time, you avoid that huge heal. If he hits you with the third splat at all, it's a 50 heal, like roughly. So if you... There's times where I'm not able to bulwark flick. If I do a step under at the right time, I avoid that huge heal if he happens to hit all three. So that's why I do that. The main healing is the third splat if that manages to land. So you can just dodge that. Oops. We're fine with us nulling hits, but not bosses? What the fuck? Yeah, it's fine when I do it. Inventory management can be a nightmare in the early game. I tend to bring too many gear switches to areas just so I can have equal gear switches. The CMs I've been sending with the super awkward mismatched multi-gear switches, that shit is hard. It's really, really complicated. That's always awkward. Anytime you're doing like hybrid switches, it's awkward. I really don't want to ever see them adding like hybrid armor, honestly. Like if they added Bando's, maybe they add Bando's Armadillo hybrid armor, that like, so it's both those styles in one. That shit would suck. Because there'd be times that's worth using, and I don't want to use that. There's already times Moon's gear is worth using at like Toa, so... Moon's gear is hybrid. It's just not super high level gear. If they added high level gear that's like Moon's, oh my god, it'd be bad. Imagine like Torva Masori combo armor. Like, oh my god, your switches would be a nightmare. But you'd have to use that. Like, there's no way you don't use that. That'd be crazy. Later. Okay. Almost GM without using F keys. Jad skip task for Zuck is making me nervous. What? That's crazy. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Respect? That's insane. That's actually insane. Also, you're gross? Yeah, that's fucking... That's wild. It's part of my identity. Alright, well. I think that's why they made Moons. Encourage people to do content early so they get hooked on the fun parts of the game and stay. I don't mind it having, like, good items. I just wish the content was actually good at teaching you stuff for future PVM. I mean, there's a couple things it does okay. I wish they, like, ripped a couple mechanics from raids and put them into the bosses. Or, like, it encouraged you to switch on one of them or something, you know. The only streamer I know that didn't use F keys got Giga canceled. I see. My idea for improving Moons, and they won't do this because it's way too much work, but my idea for improving Moons was to make, like, Blue Moon have a maze that you run that's, like, zero, like, time pressure. Like, you just do it on your own pace, but you can continue the boss fight once you finish it. So you're encouraged to go fast. Like, just have a straight-up soap maze. And then instead of, like, the clone phase we have, which is nothing else in the game is like clone phase, make it guaranteed damage if you do a switch each time and make it, like, slower. So, like, you're doing switches every single clone. So it's, like, encouraging you to learn switching instead of just, like, click in the direction of thing and get free damage, you know? I just want more stuff that's, like, directly applicable to, like, raids and other content. Like, they had an opportunity to make this, for example, like, Fortic. Like, just make this Verzik. Just straight up make this Verzik. But they didn't do that. Instead, it just teaches you, like, roughly how cycles work, but not the timing for Verzik. Zuck shield orb phase. Maybe you can blow type walk with the shield while you walk around the room doing nothing. You're gonna do that during Zuck, so that's actually useful knowledge. You could do training at Eclipse first, and it actually would be helpful more so than just, like, you know, walking with a fucking shield, which anybody can do. Ah, it could have been so much better. Unlucky. It seems so obvious. Why can't you hit Eclipse while you run? Maybe you could halberd. That would still teach you like the timing, like clicking boss, running, clicking boss, running. If it was halberd, that would teach you like almost Tebow timing for like Inferno. I don't know, man. They fucked up. They did like Baby McDonald's Playground when they could have done like Baby McDonald's Raid Playground, you know? Unlucky. They need another boss after Titans? Titans is great. That teaches you a lot of stuff. Just the like basic switching is nice. It's a good boss. Water Robes is one of the best drops. I feel like majority of the shit in Moons does not translate to other content. It's only here. Like Clone Phase is a really obvious example where it's just like, that doesn't teach you anything. It teaches you put on big weapon and hit big numbers. And people like that phase because it gets it over with fast. Like, that's why you like it. That's the only reason anybody likes Clone Phase. It's so dumb. It's just useless. Scariest is the same thing where it has mechanics, but you can completely ignore them. But you get longer trips if you do them, yeah. Like, just a safe place to experiment with mechanics is the idea. Yama Clone Phase incoming. Huey Waves as well. Like, what were they thinking with that? It's jank and nothing else in the game is like it. Why not make it a mechanic like skipping lightning or something? I don't know. Make it something you do somewhere. I get they want to keep these like creative, but like the early bosses are a great point to add like training stuff. Huey's tail click box. God. People ask me all the time, like, how do I prep for like Inferno or Coliseum, or how do I get ready to do Tob or things like that? And the answer is never, oh, you could like get the idea at Moons and then like start doing it. It's just go do it every single fucking time. How do you get ready for Inferno? Like, you could do DKs, you could do God Wars flicking, but like, just go do it. If I could be like, oh yeah, if you do Eclipse, it's really similar to the shield on Zuck. You should do that first. That would help people, right? Like, why are we not doing this with more bosses that are like early? I don't know. At least Tob is like entry mode that you could practice in, but you're not doing grinds that are like prepping you for Tob. There's nothing. It's just go do it.
A leech has spawned.
Leviathan is a good prep for Inferno. It's not. It's not good. Oh, do you mean like blowpipe running? I guess blowpiping in Rage, sure. I thought you were talking about prayer flicking. Yeah, I guess that's the one thing that has you blowpipe run. Sure, sure. Over the orbs, yeah. That's like the one thing. There we go. It's not really flick God Wars to prep for Inferno. It's flick Inferno to prep for flicking God Wars. Yeah, like nobody's doing that shit until you do Inferno. For sure. You're not going to do 2 cave DKs unless you've done Inferno either. I got dragged into a 250 toe as the first proper PVM experience after 200 Titans, KC. I feel like if people were like, oh, I've done the Zuck shield at Eclipse. Like, I've actually, like, done that. Like, it's not the exact same, but it's close. I feel like that would make people, like, more willing to jump in and try it, you know? Like, try Inferno. Like, so many people have that, like, fear of the utter chasm of knowledge you have to obtain to, like, do Inferno. That, like, at least if you had, like, done some things that are similar first, you'd be, like, more willing to, I feel like. I don't think I'll ever try Inferno. It's too scary. It's really not scary, and I try to, like, preach that, but I feel like Jagex could do their part. And make it seem less scary by, like, giving you ways to learn earlier. I don't know. I don't think Zuck Shield is what's stopping people from doing Inferno. Well, it's one like one stone in the giant wall that you like pull out. You're like, oh, I understand that. Okay. Maybe if something is similar to Triple Jad's timing that you've done. A la Zebak level 4, right? Oh, I've done that. Streamer told me that's the same as triples. Okay. Well, I can probably do triples then. I can do a level 4 Zebak. Okay. Okay. You know, stuff like that, like, encourages people to go in there, I feel like. That's what I was... Mentally, I was doing that. As I was learning PVM, I was, like, doing Vorkath for the first time. I'm like, man, if I can do Vorkath, maybe... that Inferno thing isn't so impossible. And I did Tob, and I was like, oh, I can do Tob. Surely I'm good enough for Inferno, right? Maybe? Surely I'm capable. I feel like, even though that's not how that works, I feel like we do that, like, reasoning, like, mentally. That's how I felt when I learned CG. I had the same thing with CG, yeah, for sure. Completely unrelated, but I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I'm good enough. If we have things that are, like, direct mechanical translation, like... Man, I would have felt a lot more confident going in, I feel like. I was so nervous going into Inferno. I was so very nervous. Hollow wave solving helps get the idea for Infernos more accessible. I don't think it is. Really don't. I think that's a stretch. Any drops today? I got a dupe Serp, which is just scales, which is pretty good. We will take that. Nothing else there.
A leech has spawned.
CG does teach you a lot, though. Oh, for sure it does. For sure it does. Oops. You know what teaches you Soap Maze? Nothing. You could say Sepulcher, that'll give you movement tech. But nothing's prepping you for that. Literally nothing in the game. Nothing is like that. It's its own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, man. Learn those L movements? Yeah. You gotta just do it. And you gotta wipe your whole team while you're learning. Potentially. There's a phenomenon in OS. The moment one player shows something is possible, a lot of people follow shortly after, even if that thing was previously not considered doable at all. Old school is the same thing. Solo Nex, right? Sax does the first Solo Nex, and immediately me and Noob Type are on it, like trying to finish it, you know? So like a bunch of people always follow when something is shown to be possible. Wooks' first solo as well, first solo top. Like a bunch of people right after were trying solo top. That's definitely a thing. Sepulcher's like a soap maze if you don't think about it too hard. That's true. That's true. It'll give you the foundation for like movement, but you're still gonna have an awkward time when you get to soap maze. It's not the exact same. Solo top used to feel so elusive. I think the power creep of like Blood Fury and stuff has completely changed solo top. I think it's very approachable now. Back then it was like like a pillarless Coliseum or something. Like no one can fucking do that. Do you think I could solo top? Totally, yeah. It would take a while, but yeah, you could do it. I think solo top is pretty doable. I think your struggle Keydrawn would be Zarpus because you don't know 5-ticking. To be fair, you don't even 5-tick that, you 5.3 tick it. But the timing for the step unders, you kind of want to know 5-ticking because you have to time it exactly right stepping under him. Okay. It's like Vesp. No. No, it's not like Vesp. It's like doing 5 ticks Arpus. Except instead of the like ragging, you're like stepping under him on that tick. You have to step under as he's gonna attack every single time. If you mess it up, you start fucking your tiles and then you die. Do you have to back tile? No. No. If you don't land hammers, you'll probably get killed. Like, you'll probably run out of potions. But you typically land hammers. It's the same as step back timing while meleeing? Correct, yeah. Solo hard mode is the hardest thing I've ever done. That shit is insanely hard. It took a week of grinding to get the first to get my only completion there. That shit is crazy hard. I think solo top was... Did I do that on stream, my first solo top? I can't remember. I think I did. Yeah, I want to say it was a day or two. I think it was 2 days. It was like end of one day into the start of next day, and I completed it. Something like that. You were Cersei? I thought Cersei was the hard mode top. How learnable is solo top to an average guy who's done GM? Oh, totally. Yeah, it won't even be that bad. Not bad at all. If you've done a good amount of top, you can do it. For sure. I think the big thing that makes it more approachable is not having to tick eat 15 minutes of Verzik. That was like the worst thing. The fact the lightning damage is also reduced now, so you don't even have to tick eat at all, usually. It's way easier. It's way, way easier. Much more feasible. Prayer regens? I haven't even done any with prayer regens. Those are crazy. Those are so good for that. The thing with solo tops is just literally not worth doing. That's not even true. It's very, very good loot. It's equal to like duo or trio, roughly. You'd probably be better off doing duo, but it's still good loot. Like, you're getting rewarded for it still.
A leech has spawned.
Is solo top doable without Blood Fury and Purple Sweets? Without Blood Fury would be really, really difficult. People do it without sweets all the time. You really want sweets, though. You need about 10 per run. I'm in the middle of making a cheese 5-tick Zarpus guide for those ticks illiterate like myself. What's a tick? To be fair, I don't even think I learned the 5.3. Some plugins are busted. I needed to like look at a graph of the ticks for 5-tick Zarpus. I struggled with it really hard, and then I mapped out like where you would be on any given swing, and it made sense. That's what worked for me. Eventually it clicked. How about a sack of potatoes? So, hang on. 81 darts. I'm pulling up Resk. Resk is extremely underrated RuneScape player. I would say he's easily S tier. Oh, he's got the hard style pumping. This is his solo top. He walks into Maiden with this gear. It's actually so crazy. That's actually insane. It's so stupid. This guy is a fucking maniac. Like, bro, it's just fine. It's just fine. This is pre-Elder Maul even, so it's... Oh my god. That inventory is a nightmare. He spellbook swaps Barrage for Venge and for Thralls here. The actual maniac. It's all very doable. I'll point it as Zarpus because it's crazy. This is what I'm talking about with rock cake skip. So you do my hot rock cake thing that I do at Vasa, but you do it as you run across with a red X. And you don't have to do the maze. That's really worth if you're learning. I would say, like, just learn that because it's so much fucking better. Otherwise, you've got to take a screenshot, mark the whole maze. It sucks. It sucks. You don't want to do that. Like, it's way better. And then you just drop the rock cake after so you can buy supplies. His Zarpus is a fucking work of art. It's so good. It's so clean. He misses a hammer in this wreck. He missed a hammer on Zarpus and it was wreck. Just built diff. So it's a step under on a specific tick, then back tile. Back tile again. Step under there, rag this tile. Step under, back tile. It's a flawless dance. And it just avoids him needing prayer. He's going into Zarpus with 5 prayer potions. Oh my god, there's Horse Lord. Yo, GM. Horse Lord can do this to you easy. I think my first Zarpus I brought like 12 restore or something. Like, and then that was like I was down to 2 potions after or something like that. Like it's fine. It's just fine. Just flawlessly send. Those P-pots are for P2 though? Yeah, we need those. Like perfectly utilizing all of the space in the room. While maintaining cycle. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like that shit's crazy. Actually wild. This is the old vid before regen. Regen's really hard. I haven't done that yet. He could have gone further back just there. Ooh, made a mistake. I'm gonna DM him and let him know. Yikes. Hedron podcast? Yeah, we can do that. Fuck it. Okay. Zarpus is super sick. Super, super fun boss. Very, very difficult the first time. Yo, GM?
GM.
I cannot spec. If you never try, you can never fail. True. Easy.
What's his name? I think it's 07 Sam Squanches.
What?
Or Rusk.
Resk.
I thought that we were watching Sammy.
No.
Yeah, Rusk is...
Sam is goated. Rest sends the speeds. People think Nilo's the hardest, but it's actually Zarp. I struggle more with Nilo, but Zarpus is definitely fucking hard.
In hard mode or in reggies?
What'd you say?
In hard mode or regulars?
I think Zarpus was way harder in hard mode, but in regular. What do you want / not want in Raids 4? They've already said no puzzles, which is good. That's huge. I want it to be a team raid. Like, I don't know if they've said if you could solo Raids 4. I want it to be a team raid. That's probably the biggest thing for me. Raids should be team.
I think they said it's going to definitely be like a boss rush, but they haven't like specified solo or not solo.
Very little details, yeah. I don't want another solo raid. Raids for dullable like Tom.
The only thing we know it's not going to be is sailing. They said they specifically were not going to put it in with sailing.
Oh, okay. Team raids with people on different roles, please. Nox was talking about that on the Sebe cast, which was really good to hear. That was really refreshing. How like satisfying Tob is because you just like you do what your role's job is, and he's talking about how he hated Toa as a like team raid because it's one person doing everything, and then everybody else just fucking sits there. Like one person red X's, one person does butterfly, but Tob everybody's doing like their own thing. Like you have your own role, and there's that like meshing of like, oh, I'm the mage, I'm the ranger. Like that's so much better.
I think nowadays, I know when Tob was released, they saw it as a failure, but I think nowadays, with all the bridging they've done to increase the base level of PVM for the community in general, I don't think, like, if Tob was released now, I don't think it would be considered a failure anymore. I think it would have been a big success.
Yeah, I think so. I think more people would have tried it.
Not even just try it, I think, nowadays the community is just far above what they were back then.
Yeah, for sure.
They did think Top was a failure. It wasn't well received because it was group content and kind of hard and had like specific roles, so it didn't do as well as like Cox or Toa.
For the first year or so, like almost, it was very, very few people that were capable of completing Tob, like on the grand scheme. Like almost no one could do it. So Scythe was like super valuable because everybody that could grind it was the one getting it for everybody else. Like nobody could go do it. So it was way higher barrier to entry. After a year or so, it was obviously very popular. That's why Scythe went low. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like initially, it was crazy. So if you were one of the few people that could do Tob, like you were making fucking crazy money. Not quite the same anymore.
Scythe also went low because like it was just literally used nowhere but Tob, so.
I mean, like, it did. Can I pull up the overall price chart? Let me see. It was $5 bill for a while.
I wasn't around when Tob first came out. So.
That was like the first month it was $5 bill. Like a whole month it was $5 fucking bill.
Yama contracts, they said it was going to be like a baseline of like next Fasani difficulty, and then the contracts themselves were going to be Awakener above Awakeners, is what they said. That's what Arcane said, and I think Nox said it as well in the newest podcast.
It was June 2018 it came out? Okay, so it was over max cash until October, it looks like? That's a long time for something to be over max cash. That's pretty crazy. And then, like, yeah, here it, like, dips. Giga hard. It was 600 mil at one point. Crazy.
Was Top the most popular raid? No, I would say Toa is still way more popular because it's just easier for newer players to get into. Most of the community can get into Toa pretty easily. Tob kind of requires some brain cells.
Scythe was 350. Yep. Yeah. Man. There were so many Veni, like, gold farmers back then. Like, it was so bad. Like, World 416 was just pure gold farmers. Dark days. I remember Nightmare and, like, Tob were just full of gold farmers.
Can you find people to raid with if you don't have a main display? Yeah, a lot of people raid with irons. They just do FFA. You just have to be, like, upfront whether you can split or not.
I think Tob is, like, the most accessible raid to irons, probably. Like, there's less annoying bullshit going on. I mean, Toa you can just solo, so I guess that's accessible too. Haha.
Tob's easy because you can just camp full void. And it's still viable.
Top, you're not really sharing shit around or making stuff like in chambers. Like, it's kind of just fine. There's no boss potion drops or anything.
I really wish they would make it so you can drop potions to irons. It's really annoying. Or at least, like, take out from the chest.
Yeah, that would be super nice.
Thoughts on salts and
89?
overloads in Raids 4? I have no idea if they're gonna do that.
I'd be down for another raid where it's our own supplies.
Like just divines, or do you want overloads / salts?
I don't... It's kind of just annoying in Toa because, like, it requires you do things in an exact order. I don't feel like the content's better because you get salt. Like, if things just scaled properly down, like, for your power...
A leech has spawned.
I feel like Toa would be better without salt. You'd have to bring up a stamina now. Okay. That'd be alright, though. Makes you feel like you're trolling if you don't have... Oh, you have to take salt. But it also dictates which room order you do. Like, the salt is what makes you do what you do. What order would you do if no salt? I'm trying to think. You'd still do Baba first, probably.
Nah, you do Aqua first because it's the most dangerous. And if
It might
you
be
fuck
Baba
up, you
into
just-
Akka. I don't know. Maybe.
then you would dip.
You want Baba because pre-pot, like anti-venom and stuff. It would definitely, like, allow you to do different things, like, depending on your gear and stuff. You wouldn't just always do the same fucking thing every time. It wouldn't always be Baba Kefri.
You could also just bring a Sandview and do whatever you want.
Pre-pot isn't that huge for... Isn't that huge since the stam change? That's true. I guess you don't even need, right? Guess you'd have stam for Akka. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what order you do. I think it matters way less.
It depends if you're doing a 500, what your agility is, and like... and what your weapon is, because I don't think with my agility level, and if I had like Sang or something, I don't think I would be able to butterfly Akka the whole time and not run out of stam.
I think you could with stam, for sure.
Well, yeah, with stam, I'm talking about like if I just like didn't have
You
it.
can't do a no stam. No, you'd have to have one. I feel like it would be more so like if they give normal supplies but no salt, it would be more so like doing the safest rooms first. Like whatever room you're most comfortable with and don't need the supplies, like you'd probably do that first. Then you're like, oh, I want life for Akka because that's a dangerous room. I want to have ambrosia for that or something like that. It would be less like, oh, my DPS goes down if I don't do this exact thing.
Yeah, I remember when Toa first released the first. I think most people did Zebek first, but I think in teams, a lot of people that's a different order anyway. So.
Yeah.
Would you consider Cox or Tob easier to learn? Cox probably.
I think solo Cox is probably harder. Team Cox is very easy though.
Yeah, Team Cox is like brain off, pick your nose. But 5's Tobs, if you're just doing with the for the boys kind of runs, is also brain off. Especially if you're like melee roll.
No one says Verzik is harder. Verzik in solo is hard on P3, but I don't think it's harder than Zarpus or Nilos. Like, those rooms are harder. Because they never get there? I mean, that's true.
I mean, Verzik back in the day was kind of hard because well, in hard mode anyway, because like the lightning and the purples and crabs and all that was all fucked up, so I could see why that would be like a brick wall for people.
P3 is like, nerves are hitting you and you start fucking up melees and you just die. So I think that's pretty hard. Like, mechanically though, Nilo and Zarpus are still harder for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
This one feels good. I don't know why.
It's
Shitty.
not. It's literally a bucket of shit.
I see. I see. Okay.
The pet clip is just top purple. He got Justy into pet.
I did. I got Justy Pet. More and more learners that I take to top are managing to go deathless as time goes on. I think that's one, power creep, and two, there's just like more content you can do before doing Tob. We took Connard. Connard had done like Inferno. He'd done like everything before Tob.
He had Blorva.
He had full Blorva pre-Tob. And he's like, oh, this isn't too bad. Interesting.
How bad are dailies on an iron? Very. You can get your own gear on a main. You don't need to be an iron to do that. I do that all the time. Like, I want to go get it, especially when new content comes out, I like to go, like, try to see if I can get the piece of gear myself before buying it on the GE. You don't have to be an iron to play that way. Would you recommend Discords to find people to learn with or have friends? Clans are probably the best way. You can also try our Discord too. All the Next Finder people that we have, like hundreds of them, started learning Tob together as well. So there's a bunch of learners there.
Yeah, we added a more basic Tob channel. Can always use that.
When they get burnt out at Next, they go get burnt out at Tob and they switch back.
Yeah, easier. It's a good idea to turn high projectiles off in Entity Hider before your first Tob.
A leech has spawned.
Yeah, knowing that like Soditseg projectiles are coming at you is really, really helpful. And like praying against them, also really good. Imagine if Tob was only soloable and not scaled down. People would have pushed to try to beat it like a lot harder. I feel like it would have taken like 2 months for somebody to do it. It's never gonna happen, but Nox mentioned this in the podcast as well. I would love a piece of content to come out that we like don't get for like a month. It's just not gonna happen ever. It would be so sick to have like every day like people run in, slam their head against the brick wall, like trying to beat the thing that's like impossible. First completion would have been no scythe. Oh, maybe it would have been like 6 months thinking about it. Like how bad the gear would have been.
I'm kind of okay with
A leech has spawned.
PVM challenges not being that hard. Like I want hard content, obviously, but I'm not nowhere near as good as you or anybody in the HLC. So when stuff like that comes out, it's like a little demoralizing. Makes you not even want to try it. So I'm glad they are trying to find like a good balance between like, it may take a couple days for the like really good players, but taking months or, you know, a year to complete something is kind of unique.
I'd like more stuff like Solo Next, where it's like they have an option for some stupid thing that's like people struggle with and don't figure out for like years. That works.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's like your own kind of self-inflicted challenge, more so.
Do it a good way with Awaken where the normal boss is accessible. Yeah, if they had Awakender Leviathan or something, that would be funny. He's just like permanently one tick like noob type prayers. He does like an 8x8 rock drop on you, like just stupid, like almost impossible. You don't even get anything for it. They've like confirmed there's nothing. It's just there. People could try it. Fuck it.
That'd be fun, but then like, then there's orbs, so then it's not fun.
No orbs. No orbs. You just like once you've done Blorva, you can do that. You get the ultra hard version if you want.
Kind of like the what is it, the unlimited jab challenge thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be fun. Solo Yama. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that is, because I know they are really pushing for it to be absolutely better in duo, so but I would like to see the difficulty.
From the way they've been wording it, I think it will be soloable, like just fine. I don't think it's gonna be like Solo Next where it's like impossible.
No, I don't think anything like it will ever be like solo Nyx.
My guess is that the horn will make it dramatically better to duo, like once you have that. So not duoing would be silly, but I think it'll be doable probably, would be my guess.
Something like Nightmare, where it's just really long, tedious one-shots in solo. Yeah, I could see that.
Dolo Yama? Pause? It might happen. We'll see. Maybe,
Did they
maybe.
say the new boss will have scaling and rage? I've not heard anything about that. They really haven't said anything about the bosses, mechanics-wise.
Were we talking about Yama?
Yeah.
Yama does not scale, no.
Mocha has, like, pseudo and rage, where you go deeper into the caves and they're harder and have different arena effects and stuff, but it's not like a true enrage like Telos or anything.
Did you actually just say go to 416 as a learner? I mean, if you go to 416 and Durak is there, then you're set. You just gotta get really lucky.
Or Sammy's there, Samuel. I see Sammy take learners all the time.
I don't know if he does 416s. I think Durak does.
Would you be okay with it if it was like Royal Titans and viable solo, but really annoying?
Titans
No.
is better solo. There's literally no reason to do a duo. Besides the, like, killing the elementals better. Oh, pet chance as well, yeah. The only reason you duo is for pet, yeah.
Duo is faster, but solo you can do it fast enough to where duo isn't actually.
Solo is 2 times better loot, so.
Solo ends up coming out on top. Would you want a Tello-esque boss in old school RuneScape? That's what he wanted with Mocha, but they kind of gutted that a bit.
Yeah, they're not doing Enrage. I'm getting egoed because Gnome is scared of the tortoise. I'm terrified. I'm shitting at the thought. I want Virago. The cutscene at the end of Virago where someone has to mantle him and then slam him in the face with a giant hammer. That's pretty sick. That's definitely bombastic.
No, duo doesn't end up being better because solo's loot is just way better. It outscales it. Typically that is the case where I like doing fast duos or trios or any kind of content will outscale.
Is duo not better for... So, here's why you wouldn't want a duo. If it's exactly double rate to do solo, making them equal, you want to do solo because the boss is going to be respawning less for you total, right? If you kill 2 times the boss, you're watching him respawn 2 times as much, right? This is how it works for any piece of content. So anytime you can do a lower scale, it's going to be better if it's equal. So there's no reason to do it in teams.
You also don't have to share your loot.
This is why things like Duo Next are so good, because you're watching the boss respawn forever. You're watching the boss do cutscenes between the phases a million times. This is why masses are terrible. Even though it should theoretically be the exact same on paper, right? It's still just a scale to drop rate. Like, masses should be the exact same as Duo, technically, right? But it's not. It's not that. What if you get boosted as a low level with a main? All right, that's different. If it's equal players doing equal stuff, you want a solo. Yeah, if somebody's hammering for you and then letting you kill the whole boss, yeah, of course that's good. That's a different situation. Oh, if you get boosted by someone scything, it's still the same. Because they're not doing anything to make you... Like, it scales like your damage is your loot. So if you do less damage, you have less chance. So that would be the exact same as doing with someone with terrible gear. I'm loving the degen streaming hours. I think we'll probably fix it soon, but you can enjoy it while it lasts.
In the new podcast that Mod Nox was in, he was also talking about how
A
they
leech
are
has spawned.
being very conscious of boosting in Yama encounters. They like really want people to not try to cheese through it or boost.
Oh
their
yeah, I
runs
remember him
through it.
mentioning that. Yeah.
Like they're aware that you can do that with like Royal Titans and stuff, so they know what to learn from and stuff. So that's neat too, because it'd just be really shitty if people are just boosting. It becomes another Toa where you just get boosted through everything.
Yeah, it would be lame if like every iron is just paying someone and that's a whole racket, so they don't have to do it.
I don't know how they're gonna like gatekeep that, make sure it's, you know, integrity, but I'm glad they like acknowledge it.
Make you have to do stuff, like make
Yeah.
you make duo mechanics, ideally.
Yeah, I do still also have like a small qualm with contribution-based systems, because it's just, especially when it's like an RNG-based game, it's like, oh, my friend hit higher than me, I don't
He
get it.
specified it would not be contribution,
Okay, that's good. I'm just saying in general, I don't like those
or like
kind of
that wouldn't be the only reason. Like it would have some kind of mechanical difference. I'm gonna send you a scary picture. I'm shitting.
Please don't. I don't want to do that laundry.
Unlucky.
How many charges do you have left in your tent whip?
I have 4,300.
Ooh.
Yeah, we need to
Damn,
slay
you
soon.
tanked through it.
The fact it's not learner accessible unless you're part of a Discord server or lucky enough to be in a good PVM clan. There are absolutely ways to make it more accessible, but how it is right now, it just simply isn't. You mentioned about making it soloable. I absolutely think it should be, or at least the entry version has access to Hilt, Sang, and Justy. It's set at much lower drop rate. Okay, it's not a raid anymore. If it's solo, it's not a raid anymore. That defeats the whole purpose. Tob has intricate roles that you do, like there's teamwork, very, very like specific. You can do 100 KC learning mage and then go, you know what? I'm gonna start learning range now. And it's a totally different experience because you haven't done that.
I think the main problem people think Tob has when it comes to accessibility is they don't want to talk to strangers. There's tons of clans out there that like take noobs. There's any clan that does a bingo probably has a Tob bingo slide. You can go learn with your clan.
If you say it's inaccessible purely because you need people to do it, that's just insane. Like you're playing the wrong game. This is an MMO, man. A raid
Tob-
does not have to be soloable to be accessible.
Soloing a raid should be like something really skilled players do for a challenge, not as a baseline for a raid. You'll never see somebody go into a WoW raid or any other MMO raid and just solo it because they, you know, they don't want to get 20 other people together.
Who's the female voice? Wife.
We do raids as ass. I absolutely agree, but sometimes you can get good groups in there, and you can at least learn to, you know, go with other people who aren't ass. But I'm antisocial. It's okay.
Last time I tried raiding with people, I joined a clan and realized a weekend they were insanely racist. Sometimes you go to the gas station and the clerk is a little off. It turns out anytime you interact with a human being ever, there's just a chance they're not cool. It's unlucky. It's part of the process of being a person. Unlucky.
Sometimes you go to a Toa raid and then you end up meeting your wife.
That's true. I don't like getting chanced at the gas station. Unlucky.
You eat, please.
Burger? Why'd you fight the turtle? You're very set on this.
I think even Jagex knows to a point, like, when to put their foot down about dealing with people whining about being antisocial. I'm glad they stick to that. They want the game to be interactive with each other.
Interaction inherently makes a piece of content more interesting. You are taking away from the piece of content if it is soloable. It is not the same content anymore. A group tow is not the same as a solo toa. They're not the same.
Can I go to Toa and meet your wife? I'll see you there, buddy. Well, I'm leaving because I hate Toa. If you catch me at Toa, I'm being held hostage.
Little store down the street has been robbed multiple times. It's a chance anytime I go there now. Ah, that shit is the fucking worst, man. But you, like, need snacks. What do you do? It's just lost.
Oh my gosh, Gnome and I, we went on this hiking trail last week, and my lactose intolerance kicked in. I had some ice cream, and we had to get in the car, and I couldn't make it home, and we had to stop by the gas station. And then he texts me while I'm shitting my brains out that there's a tweaker in the store, and this tweaker tries to come in the bathroom, and my door doesn't lock.
This dude walks in the gas station without a shirt, like super tatted up, and he's like, and he goes to the clerk. He's like, "Hey miss, can you use your bathroom? Can I use your bathroom?" And she's like, "What did you say? Can I use your bathroom?" I'm like, "It's over, bro. It's lost. She's dead. It's over." It's over, man. You had a good run. Yeah,
Bro,
that's a chance. Yeah.
I'm like pissing out my ass. It's not like wipe and run out this door.
GG's. I tried to give you a good intel. That was the best I could do in that moment.
That's true. I did put my foot against the door.
Man was overloaded? Yeah, he was on smelling salts for sure. For sure.
I need a petition for all bathrooms across the world to stop having broken locks every time I go in the damn bathroom. But also the weird fucking gaps where you can just see people walking by.
Yeah, that is the worst.
Some of them, the bottom part is high enough to where my knees could get stuck under there. You just full watch me shit. The US gap.
She hit the telecrystal? Yeah, real.
Is it? That's awful. I'm leaving.
It was a set crystal to 2 seconds angle, maybe 1.
Just let me whack one out in peace? No, dude. Don't do it, Bear. I had a friend. Speaking of that, I had a friend who is at this warehouse job, and he goes into the bathroom and he sees a phone on the back of the toilet, and he's like, "Oh, somebody left their phone," whatever, right? He goes to unlock it to see whose phone it is, to give it back to whoever, and it's just the raunchiest, nastiest porn he's ever seen in his life, stuff not a normal person would watch. And then he figures out that it's his boss, and then he just sets it on the lunch table, and then everybody kind of just gives the dirty look after they realize the phone is gone.
Oh no.
Don't leave your phone in the bathroom.
That's what it said. Can you get mage ranged as he melees you? He does the melee the tick before it hits you every time. With the splits, I think it always lines up unless your team is in weird position. I don't know if it changes based on your team's position. I think you can always catch the melees.
How do you unlock a phone that's not yours? A lot of people don't have passwords on their phones.
Bruh.
Also, I think sometimes, some phones, if you have, a video playing, and you don't, manually lock it, it just kind of keeps unlocked.
Has to be an American public bathroom. We don't see that shit here in Germany. Well, the city where I live. You don't have shitty cities in Germany? We're just in, not the best area. Unlucky. Yeah, I just go off his melee animation. So it's the same timing for Tikied as well, which makes it easy to learn. I just pray melee until I see him, start to move. Then you pray mage instantly. Makes it pretty easy. We don't talk about Frankfurt? Okay.
What's Frank got going on? I'm scared.
He's furtin'. Unlucky.
Oh, he's farting? No!
Yeah.
He's not supposed to trust a furt, dude. What's worse when you can you need to use the bathroom, but you can smell it before you go in? What do you mean, like, smell? Like somebody already took a fat shit and left?
Oh, I like the chally, like, in a line like this. This is good. I'm gonna do that from now on. I accidentally did that. That's way better. What's the goal for now? I'm trying to get Blood Moon Pants. I'm trying to get Blood Moon Pants for general melee stuff and Nyla room.
Oh, the bathroom's just nasty. Yeah, I've stepped into some bathrooms and they just straight smell like piss no matter what, even if it looks clean. You could taste it in air? Please don't say that.
That's real. I know what you're talking about.
Ew, what do you mean? You piss baby for real, for real?
Oh, some bathrooms are just vile.
No, that can't be real. No way you're tasting the air.
Not trusting a fart is the least of your concern. Anything can happen in Frankfurt. I'm never going to Germany. I'm gonna stay safe over here.
But they got beer and brats, dude. We have to go.
I like
Saks is
one
there.
of those things.
You like beer bratwurst, so those are good.
Yeah.
Dude, they got cheese sauce for everything. Pretzels, brats, cheddar brats.
Goated with the sauce. Performance anxiety, so just leave defeated. We've all had it. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Nah, dude, I wait for a lady next to me to start pissing, and then I, like, make it flush, and then I just unleash hell, and then I flush again so she can't hear me.
Oh, okay. What's the KC now? Almost 300.
Greek, hello? What do you mean, Condor? What's the point of hiding your shit sound? Dude, because sometimes when you got an upset tummy, ain't nobody need to be hearing that.
We're all in there together. I don't want to be in there together with you. I'm glad you're proud of your shit. I'm not in. It doesn't make me happy to hear you shitting next to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Fight your demons next to you.
No, that is not what I want to hear at all. No. Shitting is a team sport. I don't want it to be. I'm good.
Sometimes I purposely go to the bathroom across the house so Gnome doesn't hear me shit. That's when the performance anxiety kicks in.
Oh no. For what is Blood Moon good? Blood Moon is Bando's armor. So I'm basically just getting Bandos here. So it's a huge upgrade to my melee. But the set effect for Nyla's is super good. No. No.
Speaking of shit.
Every chest, dude. Every fucking chest. I didn't realize I got compost there. I thought you were gonna like fart in the mic or something. I was concerned. Mildly concerned.
I don't have one right now. We're good.
A leech
Okay,
has
cool.
spawned.
When I get Bandos instead of Blood Moon, because it's easier to get and more common.
A piece of Blood Moon is 1 out of 56
A leech has
if you
spawned.
just do Blood Moon.
I'm also guaranteed to get that piece when I get it. The only thing I can get right now is Blood Moon Tassies. When we roll it, we get it.
Paprika, what are you doing?
Nasty talker, and I'll be back in an hour. I won't even be here in an hour. That's so sad. It's lost. Come back, YouTube chatter. Come back.
Bro, YouTube chatters be acting like their group chat with their friends isn't more heinous. Stop.
What's your Barrows, Casey? I have no idea. 100 something.
Are there pictures of Paprika in the next Finder Discord? There is! It's in the IRL Discord section.
Yeah.
There's a video right now of Ratty. Gnome was holding up Ratty up to the ceiling fan, getting him to play with the little dangly bit. YouTube chatters have no friends, so we have no group chats. No.
No.
Group chats.
That's unlucky. Let me see. 114. That's what I got. Anxiety maxing. Yeah, that's huge. We gotta get those rates way up. Heart rate, blood pressure, all maxing. Bro, it's waiting for 300. I know it is. I got 16 ads in a row. Is that a bug, or do you guys hate brokies? I like money. If you're a brokey, that's on you, man. Unlucky.
Gnome's also a brokey, that's why he gives you 16 ads.
Exactly.
Happen to know a good guide for learning Inferno? Well, you are on the YouTube channel of the guy who
I know one.
A
Yeah.
leech has spawned.
This guy might know, like,
I think so.
This Gnomonkey guy is kind of good. I already won, like, Golden Gnome or something, but I already is kind of an asshole, too, so...
True.
Take it with a grain of salt.
That damage was really nice.
I think you're really nice.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh. Link does have an asshole as far as we know. I got rid of that shit ages ago.
Girls don't poop.
Huge waste of space. You can see his little cheeks turning red like a... Stop! Dude, just shut up! Guys are so mean to me. I hope Slayer music makes it Inferno guide. That's the dream, man. One day Slayer music will go on the PVM arc and it'll be insane. Alkin sent 2 Inferno caves. Like, holy shit. It's gotta happen.
Do you get the same drop rate as doing one boss? One boss equals 1 roll, 3 bosses equals 3 rolls?
Each boss adds their items to the pool. So if you skip these, you can't get these items. I can only get this. And you also get the next item in the set until you get the full set. So my next item will be Blood Moon Tassies.
If you just need one set, you just solo the one boss you need.
And I don't care about this one. I don't care about Blue Moon Chestplate because I already have Aram's Chestplate. It's like basically the same, so.
If you're an iron, though, you should probably do all of them because you get way more darts if you do all 3.
You get more common loot if you kill all of them, yeah.
Or like herbs too. Herbs are so nice. The prayer is nice too, but you can just AFK that. It's not a huge deal.
We just had a tougher time than it needed to be. I appreciate a good debate and understand the points of view. It would absolutely make a difference if you can build a friends list to get consistent teams together than relying on reader raids 416, because I'm sure we can all appreciate the nightmare that is one-run teams at 416 reader raids. Once you get a really solid team of friends going that like consistently pots, it's so satisfying. It's fun. It's fun to like rib each other. I don't know. Just like have a good time at Tob and be like, "You're doing this wrong." Just fucking around. Tob is very, very fun.
I have the old external hard drive that Gnome had when he was doing his own editing, and I found a baby Gnomonkey in a Serp helmet and a tent whip.
Oh
doing
yeah,
Tob.
old Tob pictures.
Not even pictures, it was like video footage of you doing so. It was funny. Little baby
Those
Gnome
are some of the
doing
best
phase.
raids.
Post it, I'd have to like compress it and do a whole bunch of shit, but I do have the evidence that Gnome was shit at the game.
What? No, I was playing like a god. Does We Do Raids actually help you start/learn though? I feel like you definitely can build those relationships in We Do Raids, but it's harder. If you can get a clan, it's going to be a lot more like, oh, you're a part of the clan. Okay, cool.
Unironically, I don't know how many people are on Facebook still, but the old school RuneScape Facebook is massive, like 200k plus people, and I like peruse there every once in a while, and they're constantly like learner. Like I would say the baseline people are always learners there, and they're like the kind of people who still ask for Bandos tanks. So
Yeah.
but I've never seen anybody be toxic there. We do raids on the other hand.
I think there's just a lot of people who play this game that are overly toxic and are extremely unforgiving on other people's mistakes in raids, especially beginners. It's all the people that are sub 100 KC that are like stressing about themselves, extremely like focused, rigid, like trying to do the top properly. And when you do something wrong, you're stressing them out and they point it out to you. It's not the people like Flash who have 7,000 KC that are like, oh man, you missed your freeze, you're a fucking dickhead. Like, those type of people aren't the ones. It's the people who are like stressing about themselves that are like doing that kind of shit. So as a learner, you're gonna see it.
It's people who are like 5 out of 10 on the content. They barely know how to conduct themselves, and then when they feel like they're the most experienced in the team, they gotta be the asshole. They don't
Yeah.
actually have to be.
Learner rates that are toxic, yeah. Yep. Because you end up getting with the people that fail constantly and don't learn, and then they get cycled through, so you just keep getting with them. They don't learn anything, they shut their brain off, and then they're extra toxic because they keep fucking up and they're not feeling good. They're not having a good time.
They don't know how to carry, so they get really stressed, and they're not okay with wiping.
My one hard mode top We Do raid I did it when I was very low KC, and I just wanted someone to pot with. Like I didn't really have teammates that wanted to do it very actively. I sent one, and this guy with like 70 KC, which is not a lot, was fucking lording it over us the whole time. Ended up meleeing us 3 times in a row, wiping the team. He said, "Fuck you guys, you're all shitters," and then he left. That was my experience. But it's never gonna be the person that's like really good that's gonna do that. That was me, sit kid. Damn, you got me, man. That's fucked up.
Gnomonkey, I want an Iron Man progression guide, and I'm sick of asking. I'm working on it. I have the script written for him, he just won't look at it. I'm sorry.
That's sure it's all my fault.
Actually, it is.
Yeah. That seems true for all hobbies. Any skill, anything at all.
He's Blood Moon Pants, that's why he's still here.
I'm toxic to those who have like 22,000 KC after I get, but I love taking learners at We Do raids. I don't mind wiping and trying. Yeah.
Kidron, I do remember you saying it was a few weeks ago. I know, I'm sorry. I tried. We had a bunch of vlog videos to put out.
Yeah, if you think of any, like, if you've played League or something, you know, like, when you're in silver or gold, like, everybody there's a fucking dickhead. They're all assholes. Because you have those people that have been clawing to get out of fucking silver. They're like, I just can't do
No,
it.
it's
I
flat,
just
flat.
I can't do it. And they're just pissed. They're pissed at you. They're pissed at themselves.
It's funny. It's like bronze people are really bad. I would say bronze and plat are the worst because bronze people have the mindset
leech
of like
has
they don't
spawned.
belong there. Plat is like they finally are considered good enough or like above most people, but they're not really actually that good. They probably just got lucky and got out of gold.
Plat Andes are worse. They're not. They're not. You would
They
think.
are.
You would think.
Promise.
You would think the people in bronze are like. They probably just booted the game up for the first time, right? They don't know anything. But there's people that are struggling to get out of bronze. Like that's where the toxicity comes from. Anybody who's struggling and having a bad time, and that's every rank. That's all of them. Was that a turtle animation? Yeah, it was. All the toxic people are the people just barely not good enough for GM. My brother was higher GM than me. I barely dipped into GM, but he was like 4,200 or something. And I was asking him, like, is it less toxic at that rank? He's like, no. Like, okay, cool. It just never changes. Nice. Ah, unlucky. I'd imagine it's worse. I think it's about the same no matter what. It's anytime people are trying to get better and feel like you are the cause of them failing, that it's going to be toxic.
I remember when I was doing WoW and we were doing like server first or like progression stuff. If you could not take accountability for your action, like you could never say like the healer mistimed their heal and got me killed. Even if maybe you took minor damage and it just spiraled out of control, maybe it was the healer's fault, but if you couldn't say you did XYZ wrong and it spiraled out of control, you got immediately benched for the week.
Yeah.
There was like no exceptions. They did not allow that. Like if you could not take accountability for your own play or misplays, peace. They would like actually rather take somebody worse. Sometimes it really would just be somebody else's fault and you just kind of have to like grit your teeth and say it was not, but...
A leech has spawned.
Wish I had an environment like that. That is ideal.
The concept was great, but it never really actually like played out well because they were still toxic assholes, so...
The thing is, that kind of thing is competitive. With raids, it's competitive in that you want to go fast and get more loot, but it has a ceiling. Like, there's a point where you're so good, you're going to get the raid done every time. And it's never like, this guy fucked up my raid. I mean, someone could wipe you. But once there's a point where you're so skilled at raids that you're always going to win, you know? Like, Squanch can solo the entire hard... If his entire team got killed by P1 Verzik because they forgot Mage Prey, he'd still get the raid done, you know? So, of course, he's not going to be toxic. Like, it doesn't... There's no reason to be. That's a little bit different than, like, competitive games where you're constantly trying to get perfect, you know? Although, I've heard the people... a long time ago, I've heard, like, calls between, like, Obliv runners going for, like, Tob Rec in 5s and that kind of thing. This was a long time ago, so I don't know if it's the case anymore, but holy shit, those guys would full flame themselves, like, full flame each other constantly. That kind of figures, like, the people that are, like, pushing to be perfect are, like, the ones that would be toxic, you know? Now, people just doing money raids, they don't give a shit.
I have like a tolerance, like, I think after about like 3 to 4 wipes, I'm like, alright, I'm done. Instead of flaming the shit out of you, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go do something else.
Does Tob have a death limit? No, as long as you get through the raid. I mean, you lose loot. Like, deaths are bad for your purple chance, but... No, someone could... Your whole team could die every single room and someone could solo it. Technically. You'll not get a purple. But...
Making it 4 wipes is crazy. I mean, sometimes it's different people. Sometimes, you know, it's me. Shit happens. It's not a big deal.
I'm just like, it's been real, it's been fun, but it ain't real fun. I'm out, lol.
Yeah, basically. I even had that with Gnome. Like he's really good, and sometimes we just aren't having a good day. Like the other time the other day we tried to do duotop, and I think we got like 1 or 2 KC, but we wiped like 4 times in a row at different points in the raid, and it's just like, yeah, okay, let's go do something else.
Guys, I'm frustrated. I'm done. Sorry. Bloat wipes are good for team morale. It builds
like,
character.
This guy sucks. I can't remember like what we were wiping to, or whose fault it was actually. It's probably mine mostly, but
A leech has spawned.
I think a couple were like Nilos had just overran us.
Oh, perfect Tob runs is a perfect example of when it gets real fucking toxic. Because it's like, not only is it like you don't want to fail, like you're very like, it tells you exactly who did it. It's like, this guy fucked up.
Hot.
It was his fault. And you've got to be like, hey, that's okay, man. You gotta not shit on them. But after about 30 resets, it gets a little harder. It gets a little harder. When it's just raiding for money, it's never like that, I feel like. Unless you're like learning the raid. Toxic Gnome. This did not happen for me. I got solo or right? I got perfect top done really fast with my team. We fucking nailed it. I was trying to help Sci-Fi get his though, and like I don't know, it was getting not for me, but I could tell like people were getting frustrated, you know.
I think it gets rough too, like specifically with that, it's like you guys had got Verzik to 3% and then failed it, so like you
Yeah, we made it to Verzik and then the next day we didn't make it at all. It's like, man.
So then like in the back of your head, you know, like you were so close yet so far.
Yeah.
YouTube chat, behave.
They should have just made Nilo room, the big Nilo out the gate with more HP while the small ones come in to also attack instead of the whole defend the pillars thing. I actually think that Nilo is the best raid boss in the game. I don't think anything is better. So no, I don't think they should have changed it. I'm pretty good with where it's at.
I don't even know what YouTube chat's talking about. I'm just telling them shut the fuck up because I hear them arguing back and
Talking
forth.
about Nilos. I think you said Mutt. Oh, Mutt, though. Mutt, Nilos. I'll have to deliberate on that one.
Is that sick nerd?
You're on late, Mr. Monkey. GM to sick nerd. Oh, no. The EUs are catching a fuck, man. I gotta get out of here soon. So lost.
Sick nerd, quick go live so he can raid you.
Guy is complaining that you cannot solo top without serious skill, and that's why Nilos suck. Oh. Awk. What do you mean the EUs? Where are you right now, if not EU? Huh? It's noon in Denmark. The EU. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. You have a point. Uh-huh, yep. You've been an EU streamer for hours? That's what I'm saying. I could be like a morning East streamer right now. That's something. Iron Apollyon. Is that your application? $316 KC with 1 Avernic. Wow.
I think Signer took that guy's RNG.
I think so. I think he sucked him dry.
I don't know if you could say that, dude.
Yeah, considering the whole.
Man.
Man.
You're just jealous it wasn't you.
What? Maybe a little bit. Just 1%.
God.
There's got to be pants in here somewhere, I believe. Only 6 purples and 85 tobs. I got the bow, and it's like, woo, the bow! Look at this log. What is this shit? That's sick. That's good. What is everything else, though? Okay, can we just stop and talk about that for a second? Look at that KC. What is that?
Listen here, I made you. That Dex and that T-bow, me. And now you won't duo with me anymore, and now you're being cursed.
We did a duo. No purple. What is that?
You got
That's
one.
fairly terrible. Yeah, that's not ideal. Fuck, man. Worst thing about spooning one thing is you can never complain. Exactly. I just want to bitch and moan. That would make life easy. I do it anyways. That's my tech. That works well.
Can you get a second T-bow so I can have my split?
Fine, I'll get one. Fine. Now, Monkey, you can't complain about the 5-rune Jav drop, because you actually are going for that at all times at all monsters in the game. Watch me. Watch me. I will, bitch. No, I will. Oh, it's a 1 in 3,000? Ugh! Sick! Just complaining it pisses everyone off, and you get the vet defo tech. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's easy. It's so easy.
I think you also sucked the RNG out of my mains account too, because I'm like 70 KC dry.
Oh no. Chambers purples are just rough.
I'm not even getting the dailies.
As soon as you go like 1.5x, you just feel like a skeleton in the desert. That could be like 40, 50 raids.
Bro, look at this log. Tell me that's not... This is disgusting.
Yeah. Red dog raid? Oh god, that's how you know we're way too degen. Yeah.
We're supposed to raid Bread Dog, not the other way around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, do you have the bread dog?
Uh-oh.
This is your log? Yeah.
I have like 10 more KC now, but yeah.
A leech has spawned.
Yeah, it's not great. Hey, dust though. Dust is cool.
No, it's not. I don't even have the pet.
Yeah, but when you get the pet.
Feels
Hope
like
you're
them.
well. Yo, GM to bread dog. We love the bread dog raid.
Bread Dog just said he started doing Dragon Wilds too. Just
Ooh,
started.
okay. I played it like 2 hours. It's pretty good. Keep dying in 2 shots? I heard it gets hard. Uh-oh.
I watched Gnome die to a goblin.
Did I do a goblin? Is that what killed me? Oh, it was the goblin brute, right?
Yeah.
No,
What if it's
we were getting
Mac
destroyed.
There's no we, it was just you.
You were running and screaming. I went to try to save you, and he like 2-shot me.
A leech has spawned.
I'm a ranger, I'm safe.
Yeah, exactly. Hard, but not in a fun way. Oh, that's not good to hear. Unfortunate.
like that it has. It feels like an updated Valheim, but I have some issues with it in general. Like the beginning kind of shoves down tutorial questing, even though you ask. Like I personally said, don't give me the tutorial, because I wanted to explore things, but it still like locks you into that. It's like, nah, go talk to this guy. And it's like, I don't want to talk to that guy. I want to go look around.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do the next building thing until I progress the quest. Like, no, dude, I want to build my house. Let me level up.
Where money? I don't know, man. We want a 0 damage playthrough? That ain't me. I mean, it's got a dodge roll. Okay, fuck it. You saw dinner? Adios, Brett Dog. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I think they will improve it. It's selling so well. It's like, isn't it still the top of Steam? It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, they absolutely will. It's just a matter of when. This is the thing with survival games. They'll update it for like, I don't know, 6 months, and then they kind of give up on it. Or they like, it gets stale really quickly. It doesn't upkeep player base very well. Just in general. All survival games. But then when a big update comes out, everybody starts playing it again, this, that, and the other, so. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's gonna be the new RS4, and it's gonna take over old school RuneScape, this, that, and the other, and it's like, that's not how survival games work.
The guy I want to start the game hasn't been on for like a week now? No, dude. You've lost him. Four purples and 250 CM solo. That is fucking brutal. That's crazy. I feel like if CM was like 1 in 13 instead of what it is, like it would feel a lot less bad. Maybe one day they fuck with the rate.
I remember... did they finish this conversation in the new podcast with Mod Nox about Chambers drop rates and stuff? I don't think they... I think they touched on it, but I don't think Nox actually responded to, like, how he felt about how scarce...
Like super long grinds. He said he likes... He said he likes feast or famine drop tables, but I think that's all he said.
Yeah, I don't think he's, like, said, like, Cox needs a rework or anything like that. Like, touched up on, like, how much Toa spits out versus how much the other two raids spit out.
Poopy.
99 tack is important, depending on what you're starting from.
He said he liked the ring drop system.
He did preface that, like, that was an unpopular opinion, so...
Oh, that was his big take, yeah.
I heard Easter family. No, feast or famine.
He had an interesting point where he was saying that the drop tables feel different on different account types. Like if you're a main or an Iron Man, like that type of TDs is something I thought of. Like TDs on a main feel great. You don't give a shit about the regular loot anyways. Leave it all on the ground. Just keep killing them. When you get that drop, sick. On an Iron, you just feel like you're wasting prayer potions the whole time until you get Synapse. It doesn't feel as good. It totally feels different, like on different like accounts. And it's definitely hard to balance.
Yeah, because they can't always release things that are beneficial to Irons, but they also can't just keep pumping the economy with, you know, good loot.
Yeah.
Especially where they have the thing where they're pumping like herbs and herb seeds, which is typically how noobs get their first kind of bit of GP, so they can't like just keep crashing that market over and over again.
I'll take. I don't mind the ring drops either, but I'd 100% rather it just be a drop in 3 parts rather than having the 2 effectively be invisible. Yeah, even Nox agreed that that was shitty. That like the whole community thought the system was broken because of the way it worked. So I think if it was dropped in pieces, I wouldn't be nearly as like cross about it, but I still like being able to get spooned places. I like that any kill could be the whole drop. That's satisfying to me.
I like that Venator bow isn't dropped as a whole bow because I can sell the pieces and still make money within like the first week of release. Versus like praying I was one of the, you know, first week of people trying to get an Ultra ring, you know?
It's nice you're not gonna go that dry, yeah. I feel like if I was killing, like I've been killing Muspah, I feel like if there was a chance I'd just get the whole bow, I would like that better. And it was 1 in 500.
Yeah.
I'm not as excited at the end of a Muspah kill. I'm like, it could be a shard, I guess. Yeah.
I really don't like the
A
different
leech has spawned.
rates on like between Whisper, Duke, Vard, like the orb drops and this, that, and the other, because some of them are technically easier, but they also take way longer in budget gear and this, that, and the other. I wish it was just
A
kind of
leech
like a
has
flat rate, so you could
spawned.
kind of pick what you would actually like to do versus I have to go farm Whisper because she has the best orb rate. Even though she's brain dead, it makes me want to gouge out my eyes.
That's what happens when you had 4 similar bosses. Good luck, streamer. Yo, good night, Talbot. At least you tried. They should have the whole ring as a 1 in 1500 drop. Oh, you mean like in addition to what it is?
Or like a broken version.
Okay, so
most-
let's say you can get a Venator bow. It's 1 in 1000. But we still have the current system. I think that's basically what they're doing with the armor, right? The oath plate. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, because they're making like skilling also like a bypass.
Yeah.
I like that. And I'm glad they're making the skilling like so slow that the PVM part of it will be better for getting it.
You can make it with 5 shards to get a lucky 1k. Yeah, exactly. 3. Damn.
So you camping low HP there.
She triple hit me twice. That was rude.
I'm glad he agreed to that the destroy mechanic for pet hunting.
Oh
is
yeah, the
int-
destroy was satisfying. He has my exact take on destroy.
Do you know if Fang or Salad Blade is better for Coliseum? Fang is better on the mages. I think the other mobs too, because they have such high defense. But on the lower defense stuff, the Salad Blade is better, especially on Soul.
I think Fang is everything except Soul. Like Seldor should be better on Soul. You gotta just double check though. Not 100%.
I know I took Fang to poke the shamans when I had Scythe, so
5, 1 in 100, and a 1 in 1000 for the whole thing is a pretty good idea. I'm like Thanos level, perfectly balanced. I feel like you'd be a little frustrated if you got to 4 and then got the whole thing, but even then it'd be like, all right, I'm done, sick. All right, I'll take it. I don't know. I think that would work fine.
Tent Weapon, not Fang. Fang used to be able to be used on Slash, and a lot of people were using Fang on Slash before they nerfed it properly. They took the Slash off.
I just use Tent Whip on Budget Guide, not Fang. Well, you'd have to bring 2 items instead of 1, so is it really worth bringing that 1 extra thing? Not necessarily. If you have a Seldor, I'm probably just using it the whole time. Because it's really close to Fang, I think, in general. Plus, if it's something where the component can be broken down, it's probably not that bad. Like, oh, sick, a shitload of extra charges. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Soul is weak to Slash, yeah.
He's the only mob in the Colosseum that's weaker to something, and he's weaker to Slash. But he's also insanely tanky to anything that isn't. Besides, Crush is okay-ish. You want to Slash him, though. I think his stab defense is like 180 versus like 40 Slash or something. It's like crazy high.
I think Crush is for like pure builds. Or, I mean, I guess they just shadow everything as well. I've seen that.
Crush is for the people punching Colosseum. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Is it worth to complete all the rooms already have a full set? You can skip that moon and it will be faster to get the other pieces. You will get less common loot there. That's the downside.
I think that budget guide too also is like from quite literally the first week of Coliseum, so it's not technically relevant because the invos are also different. Like there's no Doom Scorpion anymore and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Wave 6, 10, and 11 are like the hardest waves. That's why it's really hard.
What spawns on wave 6? Hang on. I mean, not Crystal. It is a Serpent Shaman, 2 Javelin Colossus, a Manticore with the reinforcements of Jaguar Warrior and Serpent Shaman. So it's the same total amount of spawns as like wave 11. That'd be why. Also because the Serpent Shaman can slot in places that are really awkward. Sometimes there's really bad pillar stacks with that.
Been watching your Coliseum guides, figure out pretty quickly that the Rangers are no longer walking med packs. Yeah.
Unlucky. Yeah, those were the good old days.
The Soul Reaper guide and the Master guide, even though they're not super budget, they are extremely relevant and up to date, so.
I would say wave 6, 8, 10, and 11 are all extremely hard. 9 is pretty easy, 7's pretty easy, and everything else is pretty easy. So those are your hard waves. 6, 8, 10, 11. Those 4. And obviously Soul.
Will Yama be weak to Slash? It's a high possibility because it is dropping Slash armor. They kind of have a theme with, like, making the, you know, fancy items where you get it is also BIS, so. But I don't know, because Nox also mentioned in this latest podcast that they don't want to lock themselves to that concept, so I don't know.
I feel better not knowing I got to wave 7 once. Yeah, wave 8's a toughie. And then 9 is a gimme. I'd say that's easier than even 7. Like, 9 is very free.
I think I died 300 times to get my quiver because I tried week 1, 2 to get it, and I would say I died most on 6. Absolutely.
That's probably the bulk of people's deaths just because it's early.
There were
Very
times where
spike.
I spent like 8-hour days stuck at just 6.
I probably tabbed on 6 the most on this account as well. Like, it's scary. I hope not slashes everywhere. I would expect multi-styles, but probably slash for melee. I'm happy having gotten my SRA call clear on leagues and never giving my skill issues the chance to disappoint me in main game. Oh, but it'll be so satisfying when you get it. You should still send. Never lucky. You at least have the basis with leagues, like how it works roughly. Shot my first quiver 30 minutes ago. Wow, okay, congrats. Huge. If you didn't lose stacks between waves, SRA would be so much nicer at Colo. Do you still lose stacks between waves? I can't remember. I guess you do.
I thought they buffed the timer so you lose stacks slower.
It is pretty slow, yeah. I think it's 16 ticks you lose a stack or something. Getting to wave 8 now. Got to soul once yesterday. Damn, okay.
Sometimes I feel like I want to get back into Coliseum, and then I realize how much money I dumped into learning Coliseum, and then I don't want to go back.
I mean, you'd be making money now that you had the 1 KC, but...
Yeah. I feel like the solo regular speed talks I'm doing is like not as intense. Like Coliseum, like in Conks, I feel like if I make a mistake, it's not like typically an instant death like Coliseum is. I feel less bad. But I can still like progress and get fast.
You can at least figure every color clear is like 4 mil, so... Like, even if you die a bit, like... You're good.
Is Soul Reaper worth it for Coliseum? Yeah, but you can also use Nox Alley, which a lot of learners use, and it's really good.
This isn't the endgame content we crave. Unfortunately, you have to do shitty content to get to good content. Unlucky. Oh, I'm almost to 6 hour. Easy.
I think Toa 540s are technically more
A
GP
leech
an
has
hour.
spawned.
But Coliseum is like you get money every single time you complete versus waiting for the shadow drop in the 540. So it's kind of like, do you need cash really bad right this second, or can you hold out for a shadow?
Yeah. What do you want the Vinegar Bow? Well, I want Saturated Heart, but Vinegar Bow is super good for Coliseum. I plan on going for rank 1 there. Because... Pull up the high scores. Never lucky.
GM to Darok?
Big Darok, yo GM.
We were just talking about how you were really good at solo Harmutab and you're a god.
We were saying that. You're dreamy too.
This is a website for the calculator.
This is the entire list of Soul KC. So if I just died, rank 1. Rank 2 is 14. Like these KCs are very attainable. So getting rank 1 KC for Colo would be sick. I'd like 50. Like a very solid lead would be kind of cool.
Lake was saying if you try to come for his glory PB, he would fight you for it.
Ooh, okay. I would need really good gear for that. It's definitely doable. I'd have to get out of my comfort zone for that, because I don't know how to, do it perfectly without damage.
I think he says the number 2 is also coming, gunning for him, and they don't even have, they're not far off from Lake's PB, and they don't even have Scythe, so it'll be fun if you all three try to race each other for it without dying.
The big thing for Glory is not taking any damage, so that's not my typical wheelhouse, but I could try.
Yeah, you have a really aggressive playstyle. I think Lake has a very, very defensive, so.
Another boss where Scythe is Biss and it also drops Biss slash armor. Dude, if you were saying this in my chat 3 years ago, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? That shit is... Scythe is useless. Now it's like everything's good. It's exactly what I said. I said, if we want Scythe to be better, add some fucking uses for it, please. And they're like, yes, sir. Can do. Here's a boss at Scythe. Here's a boss at Scythe. Here's a boss at Scythe. It's average, man. I think Coliseum was the main thing where it's just like a huge piece of content that's Scythe.
Time for Ink to come back into play.
Oh, another Crush Week boss. Gee whiz, I'm so surprised. Poopy. Alright. I'm gonna do one more, I think. Yeah, one more, Casey. Unlucky. I had a dream SRA will be better than Scythe once Oathplate comes out, and I pickpocketed like 10 blood shards to switch Rancor Blood Fury to maintain max HP. It'll be really good. Your dream might be correct. Oh shit. What else did you dream about? Did you dream I'd get a Scythe drop? Okay, okay, we're set, we're set.
Yes, I drop at like 5k KC though.
Fuck.
It was a nightmare. I've seen like 4 chatters come into chat and saying they don't have a magic fang yet, and they're all like 2k KC, and I'm scared that's gonna be you.
It could happen. At least I get hella scales then. Like, it's a thing you have to farm consistently, you know? What is Oathplate? So it's not Oathplate, it's the horn. So everybody's... Nox on the podcast as well was like, I wonder where people are going to use the horn. He's talking about how speedrunners probably don't give a shit because the hammers they're just going to expect will work anyways and not waste spec on it. All the J mods are only thinking about hammer. There's other items. One of them is Soul Reaper Axe. It's pretty good. I'm going to take the horn when I get it to next. Duo next Soul Reaper Axe. It will be fucking crazy. A guaranteed Soul Reaper Axe is like, I forget, 12 DPS or something. It's 25% spec for 2 of you to do 12 DPS on that next hit. That's crazy. That damage is fucking nuts. You could Soul Reaper Axe Zebak. You could Soul Reaper Axe Baba. You could Soul Reaper Axe Akka Come Phase. Just saying. Just saying. It'll be pretty good, I think. That's my merch. That's my merch. I had to double check the other day that I still had one. I was like, I better have that. Panic buy? Panic buy. I really think it'll be good. I really do. Dude, Dolo fucking Toa with Horn. Soul Reaper. That'll be cracked.
It'll be funny too, because you can actually get stacks off skulls, so you can just do a full skull and then hit Warden with max stack.
You can. You build stacks that way. Easy. So it'll be good on Warden. It's not just Soul Reaper Axe either. Like, Nali's pretty good. I could show it. Here's Nax. You plug in Max. You also really want Rancor, so I feel like we're going to try to do Rancor if possible.
It will be clunky for most people. It's not for, like, the average person. It's for, I don't know, nerds. Nerd plus pluses.
All this shit from this boss is nerd shit, honestly. I'll put in a Fang for comparison. Reg Fang hit.
He's about to get off soon here, Joseph. Been on late.
I'll just show this as the last thing. So you can build stacks at the beginning of next as she spawns, so you can be hitting her. She'll be invincible, but you can still build stacks when things are invincible. So you can see a Fang hit is 7.92. If you throw in Horn, which is this, 12.67, which is a lot of damage. So you're getting an extra 4.5 DPS on 2 people for 25% spec. So you could spec 8 times with 2 spec bars. So that's 16 of these? That's a lot of damage. That's pretty fucking good. It's also good on Kruor just by itself without Horn. 9.4. This actually beats T-Bow on Kruor because Kruor is weak to slash. So I think it'd be pretty good at next. Like, unironically good. How does Wiki DPS Calc compare to this? There's a couple things that DPS or Wiki Calc has, but Gearscape has so many more features. It's so fucking good. Show it a second.
You wouldn't use ZCB anymore.
Can we use it for
Because
melee
Horn is
P2?
OP.
Yes. I want to do melee P2 with 2 Horn Soul Reaper Axe, dude. A fucking imagine.
The horn kind of makes ZCB a little dead in most places, unless it's solo. Solo content ZCB will still be really good, but or you're not a Giga nerd and want to carry a Soul Reaper Axe around, because horn is going to be extremely expensive. SRA is going to be extremely expensive, so
let's say you want to know what's best for Nex. We have, I don't know, let's put in 500 mil. You have 500 mil for Nex. What's the best DPS against Nex? So you throw in what you have cash-wise, put in your stats, like what buffs you have, and then you let the tool run, and it'll tell you like what your best possible setup is with that gear. 500 mil, I would expect Fang Bandos, probably? It's gonna say. Let me see what it ends up saying. How is SRA regular attacking versus fanging? It's terrible on Nex, but it's good on Kruer because he's weak to slash. Oh, it's cooking on the range setup. Nally?
You still have the horn spec still in?
I don't. Why does it say Nally? Do I have Fang excluded maybe? Every time I try to show this, it's breaking.
Is it putting Nally on stab? Even then, Fang is way cheaper.
Hang on. Open in DPS Calc. I don't understand why. Do I have like defense train in maybe or something? No, I don't. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't work. I don't know. That's unlucky, boys. Mini Shart with the primer. Oh, Mini Shart. I'm sorry.
No, dude, not poop talk again.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I've never had that thing work. Is it taking into the calc the Nally Venoms? I wonder. Maybe. They added like poison DPS semi-recently, I think. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever. Choose best, not normal? Best, not normal. Oh. Oh, does it try to consider, like, defense and stuff? Hang on.
Oh, yeah, I remember. You have to, like, tell it to exclude, like, like, you don't care about defense. Like, being tanky and stuff. That was, like, the gimmick of it.
Take the longest. Okay, it just searches longer. Should result in the most accurate setup. Are you gonna fix now? Maybe. Nah, GG's. I don't know. Don't know. I have something wrong in my setup, or it's bugged in my cache or something. Unlucky. Very sad. It used to be super cool to find setups with that. Can you link at your bank? You can. You can. So that at least would work. You would do, where is it? Include, and you go import from Runelight, and it's bank memory plugin. So use the bank memory plugin to generate your bank. You put all your gear in it, and you just paste that in here, and it'll get your whole bank. I have my old bank in here, because I was calcing things. And then you would hit this switch. So then it would stop looking at this, like the money, and it would look at only things that you have, like to go through. So that's pretty cool. You can use it to, like, if you're an Iron Man, you can plug your bank in and see what's good at certain places. That's kind of sick. The setup generator thing seems broken. I'll let him know I'm having issues. I don't know. We'll see what's up.
Their Discord's really good about if you report a bug, they fix it almost immediately or they get it
Yeah.
working.
Yeah. All right, who's live? I quit. We got the dupe Serpy today. I'll take it. Nothing too crazy though. This is solid. This log is good. This is a very, very good log. If we end up going dry as recompense, I'm sad, but right now it's really good. Oh, Sick Nerd's on. Is he at LMS? Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, we'll send it that way. Fuck it. All right, here's the things. I'll give you a little serp. Excuse me? What? All right, there's all the things. I'm not going to be back tomorrow or the day after. I'm going to take a big fat nap, and then we'll be back theoretically on Wednesday. Surely. When we come back, more Tob. I've got to start doing Slayer, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to start mixing that in a little bit because this is getting low. This is very low. We're going to run out of that in like a week, something like that. I need to do more Abbey Demon tasks. I also need to get points for like upcoming Araxite task extension, Smoke Devil extension. Unlucky. So I have to start doing that. But surely more Tob. No cap. All right, I'm out. Let's see what Sick Nerd's up to. I'll see you fellas in a few days. Bye. Mwah.
Bye, chat.
Bye.